Good afternoon, Twitch chat. All right, that's all the energy that I had for today. We're gonna dial it way the F back. And that's all I had. That's it. That's the whole show. All right, bye everybody. That's all I had in me. How we doing? How we doing? Daryl, don't see that autocorrect every day. Am I excited for the Final Fantasy 16 demo? I mean, we're gonna play it. I don't know if I'm excited in the same way that other people are excited, but I'm interested. I'm interested. Let's move all my stuff. See, Lucky 10p made a legit video about me saying that I'm quitting the game. Slow news day then, I guess. And also not true. I was like, where's the game? Here it is. So my webcam is still overheating and stopped working intermittently. When it gets like pretty hot in here, yeah. Although I've been keeping the blinds closed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pretty regularly now during stream hours. So it's not as big of a deal. Can we see your vault to show us that it's possible? My vault is still a bit of a disaster, but it's like, it's one of those like situations where you know your room is a disaster, but you know where everything is. It's like that. Like there's still so much armor in here that I haven't gotten rid of yet. I have like, what? I have like some Nation of Beasts in here. Like, why do I even have these? Like, get rid of these. Like, why they have been in here. Sorry, I'll ping Discord. So, yeah, my vault is chaotic. But I know it's chaotic, and I know what I need to do to fix it. I'm not living in a fantasy world. Or I'm like, no, I'm totally gonna use everything. Yeah, like, I think I already have this rocket crafted. Yeah, I do. Okay. I have 2 bait and switch slideways. I don't even need one of them. I don't even need one. I have like a bunch of... Oh no, I got rid of a bunch of my Wendigos. So, yeah, no. My vault is a nightmare. I realize that. But I know it's a nightmare, and I know what I need to do to fix it. I just haven't done it yet. Schedule for today. is we're doing a little bit of dungeon farm for about an hour for the rocket. Something I've been wanting to do. At 2 o'clock, so about hour 15 from now, we're going to be doing a vault cleaning. With Shield Maiden.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And then after that, we will see. I do want to do, maybe I'll put in chat for a legend salvage, because I do want to do a flawless legend salvage to get those triumphs done. And then after that, I think we're probably going to swing over to the Final Fantasy 16 demo, but we'll see. We will see what's up. Do I charge for vault cleanings? I don't, but I don't do them with, like, the general public. There are so many resources out there for, like, cleaning your vault. I've made a video. I've made videos with so many other people. So, no, I don't charge for them. But I also don't really do them. I need to put on
Wonderful day, Guardian.
a build for the dungeon. What should you remove from your vault? Garbage. You should remove garbage from your vault. I know a lot of y'all got garbage. Let me just see what Sneak's wearing. Okay, I guess he's doing Leviathan's Breath. Heard you're quitting Destiny after next DLC. Not true. Not true. It's false. It's fabrication. Made it up. Didn't happen. It's not real. Okay, Leviathan's Breath. Leviathan's Breath. Where is my Leviathans? Ah. Here it is. God, I really don't want to change anything. But this build is not really for... Alright, I'm going to just leave. I'm going to leave and come back. Yeah, I don't know why you know, you guys have the source. It's me. I'm the source. I made a video.
Wonderful day,
Phoenix
Guardian.
Cradle, maybe? Phoenix Cradle? Nah, we'll just go Synthos. So what should a proper vault consist of? That's a very tough question to answer generically. Void weapon search. Void weapon search. Void weapon search. You want I mean, ideally you want some good weapons, some good armor, and ultimately depends on what kind of player you are. You know, most of you, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, probably not YouTubers, probably not content creators. So you probably don't need to be holding all the crap that YouTubers and streamers do. Let's do double time dilation. That, and yeah, we'll just do double special. All right. Joining back up. Where are they? Here they are. I'll put it this way: if your vault is at 599 out of 600, and all your character slots are full, and all of your postmasters are full, you have garbage, and you need to get rid of some. And what you need to do is determine what things are worth keeping and what is not. Now, what is worth keeping and what's not completely depends on what you already have, what kind of activities you're doing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It depends on a lot of factors.
Day, Guardian.
And, you know, I would, again, suggest watching the many, many, many vault cleanings that I've done. Chest last. To get yourself familiar with, you know, what is worth keeping around and what isn't. But a lot of it is also game knowledge. If you don't have someone literally directly telling you exactly what to keep and what not to keep. But I feel like if you're in that position, you should absolutely take some time to educate yourself more about the game, because that is going to help you most of all. You know, so many people don't know how to keep their vaults clean because they don't know what to keep, and they don't know what to keep because they have not educated themselves on what's good and what's not good. So education is very important. In order to figure out what is worth keeping and what is not worth keeping. Oh, I thought one of them did it. And there's also people who are just hoarders. Very true. Alright, see where everybody's going. I'm gonna just commit this way. Alright, I think we're good. 3 dot is last, okay. And it's not me. Oh my goodness. It's a slippery one. Alright, half division, half division. Are exotics worth keeping or discard and reobtain through inventory? I'd say keep ones that are well rolled. I like to have I like to hold one of each, but that's also because I'm a YouTuber. Most people do not need to hold one of each. But again, it depends on the kind of player you are and what you like to and don't like to keep. So like, where's the deep set? Holy. She's just bumbling, stumbling. Pop super. Whip. Cool. Alright, that wasn't bad. Oh, hello, moths. The short answer is I don't know you. And what is important to you is not necessarily what's going to be important to me, and what's not important to me could be important to you, and there's a lot of things that go into it that are just not just me saying like, yep, do this, or like, nope, don't do that. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the dungeon run right now. I know I'm not being the most helpful at the moment. Where's the next one? Was it all the way up here, really? Yeah, no, it wasn't. Okay. It was down here. Okay. Like, there's no way it was up there. I feel like I've seen two questions, like, very recently on... Alright, Sneak, we already did that one. Seen two questions on me quitting. Guys, literally made a video. Love you too, buddy. Where is this jabroni? Get the hell over here, Vorlog. What are you waiting for, bro? Yo, Fola Biz, nice. Glad to hear it. A lot of moths. Dude, every enemy in here is a moth. Big party, big party. Big party's last. I'm last. That being said, we do need to do this a bit soon. Okay, well, we're doing it down there. No, I mean, we can do it right here. I don't know what we were waiting for. I cannot see your head. Hello. I think we need to. I don't like that. Not with Leviathan's breath. All right, we got a rocket. We got a rocket. God, that chest piece. Perpet bait and switch. Oh. Impact. Damn. This was. I mean, it's probably the best one I've gotten, but I haven't really gotten any good ones. So. Like, what are the other ones I have? Collective Action, Ensemble. Oh, I have Tracking Bait and Switch, okay. And then I have Shot Swap, Explosive Light. Ugh. Bunch of garbage. Yeah, for all the questions that are coming in asking me if I'm quitting, guys, literally I made a video explaining everything, why anyone is trusting any other source except for me is questionable. Oh, don't delete that one. Why are you using Leviathan's Breath? Because it's good now. It's good now. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay. Stealth Clobber, 50 months. Shake and Bake, 46. Agent Elevation, 49. How's the PsyOp Battleground GM? It was not PsyOp Battleground. It was Lightblade. I don't know what it is. I don't know when that one's showing up next. But yeah, it's Lightblade this week. Lightblade. Binko HD, 2 months. I'm the garbage in my vault. Don't say that. Don't say that. 4 months from Sasquatch. 8 months from The Unknown Corn. Thank you all very much for the returning subs. Short-term returning subs. We got Titan. Bunch of numbers with 14 months. Phil Dog with 12 months, full year subbing. 7th Sloth, 16 months. Got some teenage subs in here, and Phil Dog hitting a year. Thank you very, very much. HG of Legend, 21 months. Almost at 2 years. Thank you very much. Then we got some big subs. We got I Terminate with 76 months of subbing. And Starfreak Clone, 98 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Starfreak Clone. 2 more months before you're in the 100 club. Bam. Bam. Welcome back. Drink water. Got you. Would breath be your top option for damage against dungeon bosses? It's a little tough to use. I mean, if you don't have the catalyst, then absolutely not. Do not use Leviathan's Breath without the catalyst. It's good, but if you're in a group, I think rockets are just very simple. So, you know, If you're solo, you know, certain strategies, use Leviathan's Breath. You can kind of check the video for the hot swap tech when it comes to Leviathan's Breath. But, you know, in a group, is it usable? Absolutely. Could I also suggest rockets, and rockets are going to be a lot easier to manage? Yeah. Also, yeah. Where's that deep set? Oh, hey, Shield Maiden. I messaged you and said you could record, right? I didn't just imagine I did that. You ever just do that thing where you're like in your head? You'll be like, oh yeah, that's what I'll tell them. And then you like it, like you pretend that you actually did it and you didn't actually do it. You just thought about doing it. Brim is not in the room with me at the moment, although Danielle's not home, so I'm sure he will be swinging by. In fact, I'm gonna go after this run, check in on him, make sure he's not getting into any trouble. He had to come inside because he started borking at people outside. We had to bring him inside. Yeah, 5 ESC is good. Yeah. Stupid. Hamburger. Hamburger. Do I know what the raid is next? Oh, the featured raid? I am not sure on the featured raid sitch. Oh, my hammer. Oh, Flavin. Alright, well, farming up some heavy. I don't know if I have enough time on my thing here. Nope. Okay, that's not great. Okay, it spawned right here. We're fine. Alright, dunking in the hamburger. Oh my, what is, just, we hit her with one, but see, like, I don't like DPSing from the middle with Leviathans. Anywhere else is ideal. She just staggers so much. It's enough for a 2-phase, and that's all we're doing, so it's alright. Oh, that's a lot of moths! I don't know where we're going. This is deep sight. Is this the same solar build as last season? Nah. Solar build from last season is no longer possible, sadly. Because that relied pretty much exclusively on seasonal artifact perks, which do not exist in this season. Alright, I'm going to kill this knight up here. am sick of them. I don't like you. Yeah. I think this was another one, right? Am I dumb? We'll find out. Haha, I was right. Okay, that is perfectly in the circle, bro. There we go. No leeway. We are dead center. Alright, you got that. Cool, going in. Now, this is a very generic Syntheseps. It's the solo dungeon build that I used, but I don't have anything that's really that much better to be using right now, so it's just that build with some void mods in. Half division. Oh god. Oh, it's Moth. Still think Bungie's gonna nerf the health. I think at some point they will, yeah. Is this Moth still following me? What the hell? Bro, give it up. Oh no, where's my hammer? F it. We ball. Nice. Alright. What do we got? Someone asked me if I was going to make a video on the Navigator, I think. Nice. It is unlikely that I do. It's unlikely at this moment in time. Envious chill clip. And it had impact again. I mean, I might just keep this as a backup. I'll be the chill clip guy. I mean, obviously bait and switch is a lot better, but
I'm going to contact Ikora immediately. She'll want the hidden to secure Oryx's remains for study.
damn. Two, like, pretty decent ones. But not quite there. Not quite there yet. Yeah, I think the thing that I'm liking right now about Navigator is, there you go, that's for you. Is that it can serve as like a pseudo replacement for Quicksilver Storm. Dude, I kind of want to just do a video on Quicksilver Storm. It's like, it's basically would just be the conditional finality video that I did, which is just like, this gun is just good and I want to talk about it. Like, I don't know. I feel like I need to preach the gospel of Quicksilver Storm. Because it's just, like, I mean, it's, like, the only gun that I'll use over a machine gun. I mean, you watched, you know, me, Jez, and Danielle do GMs last season. I could have machine gunned it, like, any time that I want. And instead, I was just shooting Quicksilver Storm to shoot grenades. Like, it's just so good. It's one of the few primaries where I'm just like, this is insane. But that's also because it does have a miniature rocket launcher attached to it. And I think it also has to do with the fact that we've had back-to-back seasons with perks that boost strand. So, like, it's basically the automatic unraveling rounds as well. Yeah, like, Boris, dude, I was using it before the buff. Like, that's how good it still was. %10 more damage on QS if you don't apply the catalyst. Yeah, but, I mean, I'd still tell people to probably put it on. How much does the bonus unraveling damage help? I mean, the gun's already doing a crazy amount of damage, and unraveling rounds is just adding more on top of it. I haven't mathematically figured out how much it's really adding, but, you know. It's one of those guns where it's just like, who cares? It's so good. Sir Doom with 11 months. Thank you very much, Sir Doom. We got Spoonstar with the 4 months. Gotta drop my sub and dip. Still haven't had a chance to do this. All good, all good. You might still not even be here when I read your message. I'm sorry about that. Gearless Joe with the 56. We going up here. Thank you, Joe. I think I saw you in some CS stuff with Rob the other day. Am I correct? Oh, Sneak losing his ones. Wait, where the hell are you? Oh. Yeah, how'd that go? Oh no, it's at the roof. The roof. I'll do. Also, not to mention that, like, Unravel can help spawn tangles, which is a pretty big deal. Vorlog, where you at? Where you at, Vorlog? Here he comes. Oh, I scared him. Thanks for eternity. Yeah, we're working on the next drop. Did we get this one? Oh no, we have to do the vision quest. There you go. Working on the next drop. I'm kind of running low on videos now, so that's going to give me a little more time to work on merch ideas. Need to, like, just take a day. Half division. Where are you? Half division. Need to take a day to just, like, do some design work. And by design work, I mean inspiration board so that actual artists can make actual art. Half division, half division, half division. It's me, which means I have to wait, but I'm probably going to die if I wait. So I'll have to deposit. All right, Sneak is here. Okay, Sneak deposit, and I'm gonna drop it. Oh, fat quiv. I don't understand how that shot didn't fully charge, but whatever. Wow, I'm already out of ammo. Just gonna completely F up everybody's ability to aim. Damn, that was nice. Oh, real nice. I want a hoodie that says you don't know anything about game engines. I think you guys will like the concept that I'm going for. Oh, sorry, Vorlog, sorry. That was not in the script. I'm sorry. Sorry, I went off script there. That's my bad. Got a little too excited. The vision quest. Sneak has the vision quest. I don't know. Everybody's got the vision quest. This is a short one. This is a short one. Oh my god. How do they thread the needle like that, man? Did they? Oh, wow. Okay. You guys are cruising. Try Mouth, Lucky Pants. See a lot more people around this season's damage output is wild. Yeah, I just got the Malfeasance Catalyst. Should go grind that out. I've always liked Malfeasance as a gun. It's just, I don't ever feel like it's really been that great. But I have been hearing good things about the Catalyst. I have full division. Full division. Malfeasance soloed Nez, so take that how you will. Fair enough. You can take a look. Yeah, Malfeasance is up there with like Symmetry. Like guns that I really like that are like kind of good but like never really broke out. They never had a breakout roll. Where's the like I really like the Symmetry Scout rifle. I think it's a very neat gun. Has its moments. I just shot at the quiver. But it's just never... I feel like it hasn't really had like a breakout moment. Trash and disruption break redirection. I feel like I did some research on the season 21 guns and I feel like people are going after incandescent on the glaive. That doesn't feel like the strat to me, but I'm not a glaive user. Incandescent on a glaive? That just feels like people are like, oh my god, incandescent's so good. Reddit told me incandescent's so good. I must get incandescent on this. And I don't know. But again, I'm not a glaive guy. I'm not a glaive guy. I'm not a glaive guy. I don't know. Yeah, no, I know it's only on the projectile. No one is a glaive guy. Dude, I ran 3 GMs with 2 different groups, and there was at least one person using a glaive in both groups. Maybe Dre was using a sword. I don't know. Not Toes. Toes was the person using a glaive. What role Palmyra B should I be looking for as a starter rocket? I think the role that you want there is auto-loading explosive. Probably. Trying to remember what else is even on the Palmyra. I don't know if you're in a situation where auto-loading is good, then obviously use auto-loading. But if not, you want some kind of reload perk. I don't know if it comes with field prep. Or anything like that. Lasting, yeah. Oh, does it not come with... Dude, I forget. I forget what comes with what. Palmyra. Season 16 gun, right? Yeah, lasting, explosive light, auto-loading. It doesn't really have a reload perk. I mean, I guess Ensemble is sort of a reload perk, and Surplus is sort of a reload perk, but it's not really what I'm looking for in terms of a reload perk. Yeah, like auto-loading, explosive light, or lasting. Be fine. I tell people more to drift towards explosive, because I find a lot of people, at least for like champions, they don't really know how to use a lasting impression rocket against champions. Against bosses, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Except at the very end of a damage phase when they enter their immunity field, and you know, if you have a rocket stuck on the boss, whereas they enter immunity, then it's not going to do any damage, and so. Oh. Oh. No, not you. You might die to my sunspot. Oh my god, that was actually nuts. Died of my sunspot. I forget where the next one was. So I'm just gonna kill in the middle. Oh, was it up there? That nip was. Well, you don't start shooting at Vorlog without that kind of determination if you're not 100% confident. There you go. It's a good rocket to farm / get. This one, Cold Comfort. In fact, I want to talk about that after we do the vault cleaning. I worked on a video yesterday, or I worked on a script yesterday, about all the Season 21 guns. And I just want people's takes on the format. And also just, like, some takes on some guns. Because I feel like most of the guns are pretty mid this season outside of the dungeon. And I don't mean to say like they're bad, but it's just like people consider any gun that isn't like dethroning a current meta favorite as mid. Pizza.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo, thanks, Veridus. Oh, I'll thank the next wave of subs after this one. Thank you. Just got that. I'm just gonna hit the yo. Run out. Where is it? Of course, it's right there. I know you need that. Huge whiff. Forget about that one hit. We just got bullied backwards. Trying to make a sunspot. There we go. See, when she's this far away, it's a bit easier. Damn, that DPS was even better than the last one. We're gaming. I never actually feel like I've seen the boss drop a healing rift. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Oh my god, because the moths were going for the buffs. Alright, all top shelf. Getting sneakums. Yo. I'll take that. I'll take a little, how do you do? First grenade of the day. There we go. It's a nice lineup. Where's the Vorlog? There we go. Scoop some ammo. Huge hammer swing. Come on. Come. Dude. I was like, there's no way. Hello? Great. Awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I came up here. Oh, Vision Quest. Actually, good hammer throw. Nope. Division. Vision. Okay. The orb, dude. Orbs are out of control. Thought I heard a thrall. Look at that healing rift. Give me a rocket. Give me a rocket. Cool. Double effing glaive. Effing glaive lord. I should learn how to like actually use glaives.
She'll want the hidden to secure Oryx's remains for study.
But I'm not gonna right now. I'm gonna go find Brim. Hang on. Ue Kara no Shi with the Prime sub. No idea. Grandma Slayer gifting a sub. Thank you very much, Grandma Slayer, gifting a sub. We have Mateo with the 13, Veritas with the 19, and Clockwork Creator 55 months of subbing. Damn. Thank you very, very much. 55. Let me go find Brim real quick. Make sure he's not getting in trouble. Confirmed Brim is not in trouble. And I did pet him. For the person who redeemed that. Was that Eyes Up Guardian 1337. Brim has been pet in honor of you. Where are we going? You. Oops, got that. Holy moths. Datto, you're so... Oh my goodness. I didn't even know how my hammer... Oh my god. My hammer just exploded. What am I even gonna do now? Just kill this guy normally, like a normie lord? God damn it. Gotta punch these morons to death. Great shot. This dude bob his head too much. Alright. Division. 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 Oh, hi, buddy. Sniffing? You sniffing, buddy? I am last. I'll make a sunspot right here. The thrall just walked right into me. They're not doing that. I know y'all ain't right now, okay? Yeah, I got a blurry ass vision. What the hell? Yeah, that was a little bad timing with the ads spawning in and whatnot. Aye. They did not lower boss health as far as I am aware. Oh, where are we going? Oh, okay. No, looks like we're going up. Just follow and sneak. Are harmonic and resonant alloy always going to be a thing? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at right now. I mean, yes, but also I don't know. So at one point they were going to get rid of them or at least look into it. Okay. I have literally zero insight on that whatsoever. I have no insight at all into that. Yeah, I don't even remember the context of that. Pizza, 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 pizza. Ow. Pizza, 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 pizza. It's part of their crafting update? Okay. I am not last. Why is my highlights playlist in reverse number order? What do you mean, like starting from the most recent? Do we? I mean, if it's starting from the most recent, I imagine, you know, it's because I want people to watch the more recent stuff.
And I'm receiving your ghost speed of... Is that... Oryx?
If it starts with the number 1, then it's like you can just watch them in order.
This was a ritual to resurrect the taken king. By force? We're lucky you were able to stop this. I don't even know if what they were trying to do here was possible, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to contact Ikora immediately. She'll want the hidden...
Can't really watch them in order of oldest to newest in a binge setting. I think I'd have to probably make multiple playlists of that. I don't know. Just have to go in reverse. ZBTK, you're gonna want Shirochi. Shirochi is your destination for leveling weapons. Even though it's boring as hell. Thoughts on a wrist rest? Do I use them? I used to use one. I don't really use one anymore. And I think that's just because I've gotten used to the way my hands rest on my stuff. I tend to like adjust my chair more than anything as a wrist rest. Although I probably should, like, there's nothing healthy about like having your wrist be like that all day. You know what I mean? Opening of grass is okay if you can't bother to get a Shiro checkpoint. True. Yeah, you just gotta keep going in, going out. Leave, come back. Leave, come back. Nitro Circus, 10 months. I feel like you just resubbed. Maybe it was somebody else that was Nitro. Can't remember. Nah, thrower guy. This is the Logitech Blue Sona microphone. Because your boy is partnered with Logitech. But I must say, the microphone has been quite good. What are we farming for? The rocket. I do not know where Sneak is going right now. I think he went to go kill the big boy up there. I think. That sniper has been a godsend this whole run. Just gonna stand in the middle. Oh damn. Nice. All right, we've gotten 2 rockets that have been almost all the way there, and then a bunch of doo-doo. Watch I cook you up with those new Bluetooth earbuds. Heard good things. I don't think I've used them yet. I think Danielle has them, and she really likes them. She uses them a lot. I do not have a pair at the moment. I will probably be getting a pair soon. Through the legs. Oh, hello, sir. Division. Yeah, Indian Burns. I didn't reference grappling to a tangle while in the Wanderer because it's not what I feel like the average player is really going to be doing with their time. And I wanted to focus much more on the suspension aspect versus the, like, you know, look how far you can go on a grapple tangle, like, kind of deal. Because I feel like a lot of people were talking poorly about the suspension aspects, and that's really what I wanted to discuss. F. I'm here. You know, I hear the yelling, and I'm like, oh, it's Thrall. It's not Thrall. It's just her yelling that we're shooting giant arrows into her face, which, to be fair, I would be mad about as well. Like, full disclosure, if someone was shooting giant arrows into my face, I'd be pissed. Damn, I gotta pop super. Look at that damage. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice right there. Yeah, people were just talking so much crap on the Wanderer. And I was really worried, like, oh man, maybe I really oversold this in my preview video that I don't think even broke 100,000. And I was like, nope, I didn't. People are just, I don't know what people are doing with their tangles. I don't know where they're throwing them. I don't know what they're doing with them. Just like throwing it at one thrall and watching it explode. And I'm like, dude, I'm fully crowd controlling entire master loss sectors. Like, this is good. What's going on? Speaking of what's going on, where is Vorlog? The Vorgmeister. Oh! I'm falling down the mountain. All right, he's coming up. All right, he's coming up. There he is. Cringe. It didn't work. There you go. Now it worked. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got like no green. I forget where all the other ones are because we've been taking a million years to do this. I'm going over here. That'll do. There's some green. Okay. Through the legs. Subnip has that. Yeah, I went through the water. Okay, we're good. Yeah, moths are no joke. Do you have someone with the anvil helmet in this fight? For what we're doing right now, no. Although I did just get it last night with an awful, awful, awful roll. It's gonna be a bummer trying to get a new one. Division. Have you tried the new Titan aspect with Syntho and Monte Carlo yet? I have not tested it with that specifically. Just because I'm not a huge Monte Carlo person, but I can totally see the appeal. I still don't like to be forced into Monte Carlo to like use any sort of melee-based anything. Yeet. Get rid of some of these guys. Are we good? Bye-bye, Quiver. Bye-bye, boss. Couldn't get my shot up. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. Man, 3 runs in a row. Nuttin'. Unrelenting Pugilist. I don't know if I really want Pugilist. Answer, I do not want Pugilist. What am I doing to keep up Restoration X2? Just a lot of bonking of stuff. Constantly standing in sunspots. A lot of fragments that extend durations of things. Yeah, Warlock could have been throwing a healing grenade at me. We did have a solar Warlock. But generally, it's just a lot of bonking. A lot of bonking. All right, give me a moment here. We are going to do... We're going to do a vault cleaning. We have not done a live vault cleaning in quite a while. So give me a moment, and then we'll do it. Mr. Anderson, 50K. Can you tell Brim he's a good boy when you get the chance? I will go tell him right now, just for you. Just for you. We have a lot of pet the Brims. I will go pet the Brim right now. Here's drink water. And Horner, we will do that stretch as soon as I come back. There we go. There we go, buddy. That is a good buddy. That's a good buddy. I'm going to just direct your attention to this bed right here, Brim. There we go. And that's a sit. And that's a sitting Brim. That's a sitting Brim. Look at your beak. Stay. Alrighty. Sorry. Oh, we got a stretch break. Alright, stretch break, and then we do this. I pet the Brim a little bit more. Oh, look at your chomper. Look at this chompy, Brim. Look at this chompy. Oh my god. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna fly to the tower. Alright, BLJ is not a big stretch. Cole Newton with the 5 months. And Zen gifting a sub. Thank you very much, Zen, gifting the sub. So stupid. No, I did that IRL yesterday. I'm sure somebody's already turned it into an emote. Although I think the microphone is in the way.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Funnel web. Auto loading rangefinder. All right. I abandoned it because of the mic. All right. Next time we're on Mario, I'll get a better one. Didn't really look that good. Yeah. I did a bunch more practice yesterday, last night for Mario. Trying to get that effing owl or no owlless jump a little bit better. It's tough.
Yep.
It's so hard. I think now I can get it about 50% of the time. So it's still basically a crapshoot, is what I'm saying. Okay. For the next little bit, I don't know how long we're going to go. It could be as short as 30 minutes. We could go an hour. I'm not sure how long it's going to go. But I am going to be doing a vault cleaning, which means I'm not really going to be answering too many chat questions. Yeah, I know the fashion. I know. Here, hang on. Here, there you go. The build's not even relevant, but I look good. Not really going to be looking at chat for the next little bit. I want to have my attention on our client. And our client today is Shield Maiden, who made an appearance in the chat. They might be in the chat right now. But I'm going to join up, and we're going to do this. I did not get a God Roll Cold Comfort now. I got two decent... Well, I mean, this one I already had. This one is... I mean, it's not bait and switch, I'll tell you that much. What's up, gamer?
Hey, what's going on?
How we doing?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm not bad. I'm not too bad. Let's share that screen, and let's see what we're working with.
Sounds like a plan. All right.
I'm going to turn your volume up. All right, let's see. Okay. Now, I will say we're probably going to use in-game screen more than dim, just because looking at dim is like a visual nightmare.
Okay, facts. I didn't know what you wanted, so I just had both just in case.
Yeah. No, dim is like... I get that dim is probably more efficient when like you can just look at your own vault, but if you're like watching it as a spectator, it's awful.
It's awful.
All right. Not hearing much volume, so I'm going to turn up my game sound. And I'm also going to go to orbit. Okay. What's our objective here today? How much do we want to blow this open? Do we want to like are we like 10 slots? You want 50 slots? You want 100 slots? What do we need?
So it's not so much about the slots. My gear is a wreck, but I need to make builds for things, so that's probably taking up the majority of the vault. My problem is trying to figure out what weapon-wise to get rid of.
Okay.
So I'm here for like more of the experience than the like physical number, to get to or anything like that.
Okay. Let's just sift through. Just like literally just flip pages. I just want to see what we're looking at here. Okay. Yeah, keep going. Okay.
I mean, it's not as bad as some people's, but it's.
You got a lot of crafteds in here, so crafteds are going to take up a lot of space. Okay, keep it rolling. All right, I'm seeing a lot of new SMGs there. Okay.
And then
okay, so we're 7 pages of weapons. And a lot of armor. Okay. Well, the first thing I'm going to say is that you appear to be a crafted weapon connoisseur.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that's probably pretty accurate.
So do you like to get every single crafted pattern and then also make the gun? And then
Yes.
do you level them up to 20, or do you just make them and then throw them in the vault?
It depends on what I'm doing with it. Like right now I've got a round robin on because it's really good in PvP, so I'm trying to
Okay.
level it. And I kind of do like one at a time. I really don't take anything off till I'm done leveling. Some
Okay.
stuff I don't think I will ever use. Like Thoughtless, I just I don't like the way it shoots. So even if it was, level 250 God roll sitting in my lap, I probably wouldn't use it.
Okay. And
So
do you consider yourself more of a PvP player or a PvE, or a mix of both?
I'm working on PvP. Like I do mostly PvE stuff,
Okay.
whatever's meta, that kind of thing. But PvP, I'm like trying to get better at. So
Okay. All right. So the first thing I'm going to say then is that any weapon that you have in here that can be crafted, but you don't have a crafted version of yet, I'm going to strongly encourage that you delete. Like, I saw some Last Wish weapons in there. I don't know if you were doing some sort of testing or like it's the roll that you want until you get the crafted version. But you, considering how many crafted weapons you have, like a couple of the Transfiguration. Have you used Transfiguration lately?
you know what?
'Cause I have.
I have not.
It's
Oh,
not
have
that
you?
good.
Okay.
It ain't that good. And
But it's so pretty,
it's a nice looking gun. All the Last Wish weapons are, but that is not
Right.
going to get me to use Age Old Bond. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, how far are you on the Last Wish patterns?
I probably have like 1 or 2 crafted and like 3 out of 5 on everything else.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to definitely encourage you to delete pretty much anything that is going to be crafted at some point as a way to encourage yourself to continue to get patterns. But like Transfiguration Rabbit Hit opening shot, I will be very surprised if you bust this out. Or even the demo opening shot. Like, I don't know you very well. Maybe you're a 150 scout connoisseur.
Don't you know that's the meta?
I don't know, but you know.
No, you're right. Okay.
And I don't PvP very often, but I know a lot of people who do. All right, we got some Randy's throwing knives here. Zen moment kill clip. Zen moment box breathing. Okay. Pressure motion connect tremors. And again, Zen moment box breathing.
I think I kept that one for ricochet. Oh, they both have ricochet. Interesting. And then handling and reload speed.
Okay. Kinetic tremors. I'm still not completely sold on yet, but I haven't also used a weapon in high level content that has kinetic tremors because I've just been glued to Quicksilver Storm since it came out, basically.
Yeah.
So this roll is like, it's okay. It's okay. It's nothing too remarkable. I don't know how well Kinetic Tremors is really performing in high-level content, but I totally understand wanting to keep one because it's Randy's throwing knife. One of the two that you just got, you could definitely delete. Like the Zen moment box breathing. Like one of those can probably go. There you go. I think one more of these should go, or you need to use them and see which one you like more and then delete one.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. I don't believe you, but we'll see.
I will.
Because that's what they all say. Okay. I know a lot of content creators. And we all say things.
You know what? Just so I don't forget.
There we go. All right.
There's no guarantee I would get a kill to even prod kill clip, so.
Okay, this fusion rifle here, yeah, the Strand Fusion. Auto-loading high impact, auto-loading rangefinder, Discord rangefinder, Discord is, like, not as bad. I don't even know what you can roll on this. Let me see what you can even get on this thing. Pressurized precision. Because, like, the Strand Fusion interests me, but I don't know what you can get on it. And it's looking like hatchling for PvE is the only thing that I would remotely care about. Maybe some sort of like Discord hatchling or auto-loading hatchling type play.
Yeah, I think I kept the Discord one because I wanted to see how that perk worked.
Yeah.
Like how it felt on this. Yeah, I
yeah,
think
the other
ones were
two
trash.
the
And I
other
just
two I'm
kept
not
them.
crazy about.
Yeah.
Because it feels like they're like half PvE, half PvP, all not really that great. I mean, like,
Right.
high impact reserves, great for PvP. Auto loading, great for PvE, but there's not a lot of overlap there.
Yeah.
So if I were you, I'd probably just be keeping the last one personally. Yeah, there we go. All right, some of these taken weapons here. Subsistence Head Seeker. All right.
Honestly, well, because you said these are craftable, so
Yeah.
like
I
I'm
mean, even
definitely
the
gonna
rolls that you
craft
have,
them.
like, that's not that
Yeah.
great. That's not that
It's
great.
Not that great. Yeah.
What about your spare rations? Let me see.
Nothing.
Okay, I mean,
groundbreaking.
that's fine. Okay, that one, I don't know about that one, but
Yeah.
the first one, I'm interested. And I tend to be much more PvE focused when I say I'm interested in stuff. But I try to occasionally call out some PvP stuff. But yeah, Rapid Hit, Kinetic Tremor seems interesting. It's just a hand cannons in PvE right now. Like, they're so...
I mean, they have them for unstops though right now, so I mean, it's not ideal, but they kind of want us to use them, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this is an interesting perk roll to keep around, especially because it's not craftable, but, like, I don't know. It's been tough to get me off of Quicksilver Storm the past few months. All right, what else we got? We have some dungeon GLs. Shot swap kill clip, unrelenting kill clips, very nice. Perpetual motion redirection. I'm not crazy about redirection. It's like, it's fine, but I think I'd rather have unrelenting kill clip most of all.
Do you recommend, like, you know, barrel or mag or anything like that?
High velocity is good. Otherwise, like, most weapon perks of like, you know, the minor perks.
Mm-hmm.
I often tell most people that it doesn't really matter that much what's here. Like, it's gonna affect your gameplay so little that only the most experienced players are ever gonna really notice anything that's happening. And with a wave frame where it's like they're already so good, if I have two of the major perks being good and like one of the minor perks is okay, I really don't give a damn about what like the other minor perk is. Even if my minor perks are not that great, but the major perks are outstanding, I'll keep it, because I think the major perks, like, those are the deal makers and breakers. So like this, I would totally keep, because unrelenting kill clip is pretty good on this thing, and you have high velocity rounds, also good. So I would totally keep this, and then the other two I'd probably ditch.
Okay.
And it also seems like you favor this one, even though I think all of them had 0 kills, but you masterworked this one. So even you are like subconsciously like, I want to use this one. I masterworked this one.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Okay, what else? You have an extra posterity?
Okay, so I get weird, like, this was the first one I ever got to drop, and I liked the way it worked in PvP.
Okay.
Because, like, Volt Shot, I think, is just good. on anything, and then opening shot on a hand cannon is like it's nice. And I mean, even though it's a 180, like it was still fun.
Okay.
And so like I hurried up to craft it and then just never used it. I think I swapped to SMG sniper because the meta changed.
Yeah.
And it just kind of fell to the wayside. But I just thought it was cool. That was like the first drop I ever got, was kind of like the role I wanted. But
the first ever drop that you got of posterity
in this season, whatever season thing in the corner that is. Yeah, and like I didn't play until Deepstone Crypt was like just coming out. I didn't really know what raids were, so like I didn't keep anything.
Okay, so it's more a sentimental thing.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
At least just that one. That I can get rid of, like other, because I have other stories like that, but I can get rid of those.
Okay. Also, before we leave this page, Hung Jury, top left. Shoot to loop Firefly or Rapid Hit, nice. Okay, pretty good. Shoot to loot Kinetic Tremors. Okay, I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna make a lot of people in chat mad, potentially. Shoot to loot IMO is insane cope. I don't think it is that important. I think only the most specific of circumstances is it important. In average day-to-day gameplay, or even average day-to-day GM level gameplay. I think it is cope, personally. Keep 1? I'll give you 1.
Okay.
Do I think most people are shoot to looting in everyday content? Absolutely, I do not.
And these two go against each other, right? Because this is sustained, and this is after you defeat.
I don't think they go against each other that much, because I mean, Kinetic Tremors is still, it's sustained damage. But I assume you're gonna get at least a kill, or 2 per magazine. But hey, look, I'm not here to stop people from deleting stuff. If you want to delete it.
Oh no, I was just curious. I think
really there's a little bit of synergy. I've seen worse. I'll put it that way.
Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. No, I honestly, there's so many new perks and stuff in the game. I feel like I can't keep up. I don't feel like I know like what's synergistic anymore. It's just a lot to take in, to be honest.
A lot of them are like okay, or like they're more PvP focused. Like it's pretty rare in PvE for something to come out, I feel like, nowadays and just be like, this is the new god tier perk, unless Bungie literally just like power creeps a different perk completely out of the game. Okay, I want to focus on dupes right now as opposed to just like single rolls of stuff. See, like I have a lot of trouble telling people to delete crafted weapons, but at the same time, like, if you have, like, this is level 1. Yeah. If you have level 1 crafteds, I'm guessing you haven't touched them. And I know it's kind of a waste of resources at this point, but I tend to only craft stuff that I know I'm going to use at some point. So, I don't think you need every single weapon crafted. Now, if you have them already at like level 20 or whatever, I'm not going to tell you to delete them. But if you have them at level 1, like, when are you going to break out Father's Sins? All right,
Probably
this should not be
never.
level 1. I'm going to tell you to keep that one, but...
Really? Okay.
I mean, it's a solar waveframe. Waveframes are hot. What are these on the right here, third row? I mean, what even is that gun?
On the third row?
On the third row on the right. The 2 deuce. Dead weight. Oh my god. That's a good looking shotgun.
Hell yeah.
Um.
Okay. That's weird. Why is it not? Oh, there.
Oh, okay. I see.
I think I was thinking it would be in like a melee Arc Hunter build.
Yeah, okay. Do you have any other arc shotguns? Because I know it feels like there's quite a few. Or do you have a 1-2 punch shotgun that you already use? Oh, Gambit gun. Okay, that's why I'm not familiar with it.
Oh, why is it not? Okay. Oh, okay, cool. That just doesn't work for me now.
I don't think you need the spaces. Let me see here. I think you'd also just type 1-2 punch. Yeah, don't put a space.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. There you go. All right, what do we have? So we have a hand in hand.
Hand in hand.
Okay.
1-2 punch and slide shot.
All right, so not many.
What about the Xena class? Where is that in here?
Good luck finding that one.
Oh my gosh.
There
Oh, here it is.
it
Okay.
is. Yeah, I mean, lead from gold. I mean, you even got field prep in there. Like, it's not bad. But this is like a case of like, you could probably pick any shotgun to be 1-2 punch, and
it would be fine.
And it would be fine. Exactly. I would like. I think sticking with Xeno class is okay, just because you actually have a range of first column perk options, and I like to go with a harder hitting shotgun for a 1-2 punch kind of thing. Like a 140 shotgun feels more of like a, kind of like a spray a bunch of shots shotgun. But ultimately, do I really think it matters that much for, again, typical day-to-day play? Not really. Not really.
Okay, I got the Xeno then. Let's go.
All right, these mind benders at the bottom.
Oh, I think it's
Another
the same kind
punch.
of, yeah.
Auto-loading 1-2 punch. Both very good. Both not used. Honestly, I feel like it's a toss-up.
I don't know what to do. This is stressful.
Let's see. Here's the thing. It's not like, when was the last time you used this? Because these both have 0 kills. You seem like a kill tracker kind of person.
Oh, I thought
One
they
of them
just put those
1600.
on. I thought they just put those on anyway now. Like, you don't have an option to not have it on.
Okay, so then you truly have no kills on them.
Yeah.
So, I don't think it's that big of a deal, regardless of which one you pick.
Okay, I'll keep the auto loading. And actually maybe start to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is literally just like, do you have a build that fits with a 1-2 punch shotgun anywhere? And I think I don't even keep that. Like, what do even I have? 1-2 punch. Yeah, like I have one in my kinetic. I use a found verdict, also with auto loading, and like that's pretty much it. I also have a mind benders with 1-2 punch threat detector, which I'm going to delete as soon as we're done here. So like, I just don't think you need a very wide arsenal of 1-2 punch shotguns, especially if you're not using them. All right, let's turn the page here. All right, a lot of dupes here. So I'm seeing a crafted Ness's Oblation, which I totally understand not wanting to level, because, oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Okay, so Yeah, but it's a great shotgun. So obviously I
gun.
was like, oh, I need to craft it.
Mm-hmm.
I got reconstruction vorpal, repulsor brace, another. Oh, why do I have 2 of those? Maybe I thought I
Not
didn't
only
have
do you have
one.
2 of them, they are both
They're both
masterworked.
masterworked. I told you I needed help. And I thought that was like an interesting role as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I kept them. And then I ended up getting another reconstruction vorpal.
Okay.
Adept. So obviously one of these can go.
Here's what I'll say is reconstruction and destabilizing. I don't think destabilizing is good enough on its own to keep around.
Okay.
So I think you could probably get rid of that one. And then we can definitely get rid of, like, you have 2 masterworked reconstruction vorpal and then 1 adept version of it as well. Stability is like kind of whatever. Yeah, and then repulsor brace vorpal. I'm not even that crazy about that either. But I'm personally also just not that crazy about vorpal weapon anymore, at least in PvE. But also, how much are you using the shotgun?
I've been using it more, not the adept.
Okay.
Like I just picked it back up.
Okay.
Not too long ago, so.
What would you say your highest used weapons are this and last season?
So I took everything off, but sorry, I don't know why it's easier for me to kind of like see everything on dim like this. Okay, so Arbalist, Eye of Soul,
Okay.
the Immortal, Wither Horde. I did pick up Quicksilver, the
Quicksilver Storm,
Catalyst. Like
nice.
finally got all that done. That is amazing.
It's a great gun.
This new auto rifle I've been using a lot
Okay.
this season. Grav Lance. Let me see. I still use like Callus Mini Tool. Picked up the Trace Rifle from the raid.
Okay.
Because that's really good. Let me see. Callus Mini Tool I still use a lot of. Yeah, and then I guess like GLs and swords and rockets.
Okay.
Or some type of heavy.
Okay. Let's look at these SMGs.
Okay.
Offhand Strike Pugilist. Okay. Interesting start. What do we got next? Rangefinder Incandescent. Okay. Okay. Offhand Strike Incandescent. Discord Target Lock. Okay. Next. Another Rangefinder Incandescent. Okay. And Offhand Strike Target Lock. A lot of offhand strike in here.
Yeah.
I
think that was the first one I got with Target Lock.
Okay.
And I knew that was a perk I wanted, so that's why I masterworked it.
That's fair. We have 2. I feel like the Discord Target Lock can like, I don't know. I'm not. Let me see. Hang on. With another weapon grant aimed down the size. I mean, yeah. I mean. I don't know. PvP is just so much more nuanced. Like, if any of these were strictly PvE focused, I'd be like, pretty much all of them can go immediately.
Right.
Like, you said you had a Callus Mini Tool, right?
Yes.
And you have that, like, it's fully leveled.
Yeah, it's ready to go for anything PvE.
Okay, so
It's sick.
I literally, the only reason I'm knowledgeable about this is because I started writing a script last night comparing all of the weapons that are new with Season 21 to what I think are already the best legendary weapons in the game. And to me, this gun, No Survivors, can have equivalent roles to Callus Mini Tool. But also, if you already have a Callus Mini Tool that you like using for PvE, I don't think there's a huge urgency to like rotate that one out for a No Survivors with like, I don't know, Incandescent or whatever, unless you happen to find, you know, one that has an even better role, or you just really like 750 RPMs over 900 RPMs, which some people do. Some people have a very, very strict preference for their RPMs for submachine guns. Have you used this weapon that much, or are you just stockpiling them?
Both-ish.
Okay.
No, I was stockpiling. I like to do that with, you know, newer weapons just to kind of compare all of the roles at once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not particularly attached to any of them because, I mean, to me they're all like roles.
Okay.
So I could honestly get rid of all of them.
That
if you don't think one
is pretty much music to my ears. I would
okay,
keep
sick. Oh,
I would keep maybe the incandescent. Like, do you have a preference for 750s versus 900s?
no, not really.
Okay. So maybe keep a rangefinder incandescent one, like just pick which one of the two that you like. And like try it out, see if you like it more than Callus Mini Tool. But if you already have like a fully kitted out, enhanced perk Callus Mini Tool, I don't think there's that much of a hurry to like go get one of these. Look at that.
Easy.
All right, 5 slots back to back to back to back to back. Love it. I'm seeing like a lot of like trials weapons scattered throughout, and some Iron Banner weapons as well. Let's check in on some of these dupes. Like, let's start with Exalted Truth up there.
And I don't like, they came in different seasons, so they split them
Mm-hmm.
up. Oh, I can get rid of that.
Anything 1600, I'm immediately gonna be like, what's going on here?
I just don't think I like 140s. Like, I really want to like them.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I,
I mean,
do.
yes,
I don't know.
I mean, rangefinder, Eye of the Storm, that ain't too shabby, but I have very little experience with Exalted Truth. What's Perfect Float again? Hang on. Perfect Float is like Frenzy, but for airborne effectiveness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if
Which
this
I thought
works,
that was okay.
if this works anything close to Frenzy in terms of like how long it takes to switch on and switch off, I've personally never liked Frenzy for PvP. I just don't think the uptime is high enough. So for me, I'd be probably getting rid of it. I'm definitely getting rid of that. Like Repulsor Brace in
Yeah.
PvP is close to useless. If you wanted to leave it there, like, I mean, you just leave like 2 or 3 of them. If you really like one or the other one of these, keep messing around with them. That's okay.
Okay.
But yeah, otherwise, this is a gun that I think you're going to come across in season 23 and be like, still haven't used these. It's time to go.
Okay. That's fair.
What else? Yeah, anything that's a dupe, just hover over it. Let me see. We got some dupes here. Inquisitor, Demo, and Swash. Okay, that's a little interesting. Not exactly the same synergy. I feel like shotguns for PvP anyway, like have a very limited range of perks that people enjoy. What is your
Right.
PvP shotgun right now?
Probably. Oh my god, I don't know the name, but the exotic one. I
Duality.
think it was no.
Lord of Wolves.
Conditional finality.
Oh, you're using conditional. Okay.
Yeah. I've yet to get a kill with it, but I usually can freeze people, so I'm not a big shotgun person in PvP. I don't know why I keep saving all the shotguns.
Okay, then I'll say, if you're not even a big shotgun person for PvP, then you can probably just delete most of the shotguns that you get.
Okay.
And yeah, I feel like shotguns like hip. I'm not a big. Wait, isn't that also like a slug? It's a slug hip. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Auto loading opening shot. I mean, you're not really auto loading too much. Opening shot's like good. If you want to keep one slug around, you don't want to maybe keep one slug for fun, but otherwise,
Yeah, I got this one up here, I guess.
Yeah, I think like what's the current hotness right now? It's like Matador. Let me see what comes on Matador. Matador 64 from the dungeon. People are liking like what? Like perpetual opening shot, something like that. Yeah, threat detector opening, perpetual opening. Oh, look at that, perpetual opening. You're rock solid.
Sick.
All right, lock it up.
Okay.
There you go. You have a great one right there, and you're saving all these other ones that are just like, who cares?
Yeah, that makes sense. And like, I get killed so many times with certain weapons, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna save that once I get it, and then get a bunch of kills with it, and then I don't know how to use a fusion. Like, it just takes a skill that I don't have.
That for PvE seems really neat, because like slide shot, you can just slide to reload, and so you can have reservoir bursts like back to back. But the roll is only as good as the frequency at which it is used. And this is 1600. It has 0 kills. Yeah. It is also a high impact, which I know, like, not exactly flavor of the month right now. Great looking weapon. I'll give you that. Great. It's a looker. But not the most popular right now. You clearly are not using this. I know a lot of people like to keep holiday weapons who's like, oh, it only comes around once a year. I'm not going to be able to get it till next year. And they repeat that same sentence every year when they get one of these holiday weapons, and then they still don't use them. Because guess what? I was that guy. And I've finally let go. And I hope others do too. It's only as good as how often it is used.
I'm going to learn that lesson early. I deleted it.
One of my favorite things to do with people while we're doing vault cleanings is to ask them, name a gun that we've deleted. See, you don't care. You've already forgot.
Wow, that sucks. Exalted truth.
There you go. You've already forgotten. I do
think
this to everybody.
Everything gets like built up in your head, like you think you're saving all these weapons for a very specific reason, and then like it's just that outside, like unbiased, all it takes is like that one person to say, hey, why are you keeping this? And like you're just that person for the community, apparently. So
yeah, that's probably one of my favorite little trick questions to ask people, is because every single time people stumble like, oh my god, what have we even deleted? And that to me is just like, that's how little this matters. That's how little some of these weapons matter in the overall. Like, most people are only using a dozen or so weapons at a time. There's only such a small percentage of people that need to keep this vast array of guns. So yeah, it's like a lot of these don't matter. A lot of these just do not matter. Next page. Let's see. All right, we're getting into the heavy weapons now. Let me see these blowouts and these Wendigos here. Is that what it's called? Blowout? Blowout. I was right.
So I could. Oh, and it's not gonna show up. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh no.
All right, demo explosive light. I know that was the hotness for some solo Nez action. You soloing Nez?
I really wanted to. Closest I got was duoing. So.
Okay. I mean, you have well, we have 2 field prep explosive lights.
I think it's
maybe
because they
when
have different. Yeah.
maybe when the game is actually working, we can see what other role for that situation where you have a lot of rockets that are very close together. Just need to consolidate.
Right. That's what I was hoping to do, but oh no.
Yeah, lasting versus explosive light. For most people, is just going to be a toss up.
I think I prefer explosive light though. Like lasting throws me off, so I should probably get rid of that one.
All right, and yeah, these have like a bunch of perks on them. Chain reaction, explosive light, frenzy's also good. Field prep, impulse, and that's it. Okay, what does the other one have? Because frenzy ain't too bad. And this one is chain reaction, explosive.
Oh wait.
That was cluster, explosive, last. Wow. Okay. And what's the first one? Field prep, and what was the other one? Demo. Jeez, this thing is kind of stacked. Does it have impact casing? Alloy casing, black powder. Hard launch. I mean, this thing is pretty stacked. I might just hold on to this one. Like, what's the first one is demo explosive light, right? Yeah. So you have demo explosive light on the second one, but does that one have?
Oh, okay.
Does that one have?
Yeah, I think
casing?
this one had. I thought this one had everything I needed, but probably impact.
Okay, that
casing.
one has impact casing. Okay.
Yeah.
Impact casing is just like, yes, it's optimal. I understand.
Okay. Yeah.
But also, just, is that little chunk of damage really going to be a difference maker pretty much anywhere? Probably not.
That's fair.
That being said, I think you could probably delete at least the last one. You could probably get rid of that one, and we save these 2. And if you really want to super optimize, you keep the demo explosive light. I like field prep. I like to have field prep as a backup. Just hang on to both of them for now. Otherwise, my chat is going to have a conniption.
Okay.
The Wendigos here. We got 5 Wendigos in 2 different colors.
Okay. Yeah.
Auto loading cascade.
Oh god. Okay, sorry.
Chain explosive. Okay. Auto loading cascade. Okay. Auto loading explosive light. The classic.
But I think all the adepts have more than one, right? No?
I don't recall. I think sometimes they do. Auto-loading field prep. That had golden tricorn. Golden tricorn's like a fun perk now, but not something that I'm really taking into a boss damage situation. Unless there's like a really specific setup that you can do, or there's a boss that allows for it. Like, I don't know why you would be using a GL on this boss right now, but for example, Ghost of the Deep, final boss. There's lots of ads that spawn in, so it's very easy to proc Golden Tricorn, but also trying to use a grenade launcher during that boss is just insanity. Like, you wouldn't do that.
Right.
So let me double check when to go. I feel like auto loading explosive light's probably the go-to. Field prep as well is good. Oh, clown cartridge too. That's right. Yeah, there's just so many. There are so many first column perks. I guess technically third column perks that are good, but they need the right circumstances, right? Like auto loading's good for swap meta. Field prep is good, or clown cartridge is good for more trying to pump out everything that you can try and pump out. So. And then you also have Cascade Point, which is like also just absolute, just nuking as much damage as possible onto a target. And it's pretty fun too. but at the same time, like, so many of these rolls are so good. Still no one's busting out when to go for anything.
I know, it's
so annoying. Like,
it's situational, and it's like
yeah.
you have it for that situation, and then that situation's just never there, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Because the minute you get rid of it, that's when they put that kind of situation in the game, and then you're like, well, wish I would have had that one to go.
Yeah. Here's what I'll say is, at some point, I need you to delete at least 2 of them. All right, boom, easy.
I'll do you one better.
I'll take it. I'll take 3. Is that Roar of the Bear rocket? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Ambitious Vorpal, Ambitious Incandescent.
Yeah.
All right, we can definitely get rid of that one.
I think I was just keeping it for like when you have it on to increase your rank gain.
Oh, okay. We also have what is that? Marcillion. The bottom right, Snapshot Incandescent.
I can get rid of this. Sometimes I just throw junk in here, so I can get rid of those.
Okay, yeah, I would definitely get rid of that. And then, yeah, I'd probably get rid of that as well. This is going to be craftable at some point anyway. Oh my god, yes. Delete that. And then, all right, we got a lot of these cold comforts. Impulse Cluster, Shot Swap Chill Clip, Ensemble Chill Clip, Perpetual Motion Bait and Switch, Impulse Bipod. Okay. If we're trying to be as optimal as possible, IMO, pretty much all of these are going in the dumpster. But
okay,
I would still probably keep the bait and switch at the moment.
Okay.
Just
that's
for
what
now.
I'm looking for. Yeah.
But you're really, like, this is a rocket that really demands a very specific perk combination. That is Envious Assassin and bait and switch. That's what I was farming for earlier. If you had like a tracking bait and switch too, I think that'd be okay to keep. I'd just hold on to the one bait and switch, and then the rest of them can probably go.
Okay.
All right, and then Swarm of the Raven.
Yeah.
Demo
I thought I was gonna
destabilizing.
farm for this, and I don't know. I don't like the way it shoots. I don't think I'll ever use this.
All right, sounds like an open and shut case.
Okay.
All right. I know we have. Go back to the first page. I saw a lot of Rufus's Fury on the front page.
Yes.
Sorry, second page. Okay, we have a crafted one.
So, also, I'm not entirely sure how enhanced adept PvE weapons work.
Okay. So what you can do is you can enhance it essentially at the base level, and then as you level it up, you're going to unlock the ability to change the minor perks. The major perks are locked in. The minor perks you can eventually change. And then as you keep leveling the weapon, you'll be able to enhance the major perks, so the ones in the red brackets or whatever.
Okay.
So the major perks are locked. The minor perks you can switch, but you just need to level the gun. So this is something where you need to find the major perks that you want, and then you're like, okay, I'm locked in. These are the perks that I want, and then you level the gun, and then you can enhance them. So now you have an enhanced adept weapon essentially.
Oh, okay. So that's probably not a good role to have enhanced.
Thresh Hatchling would not be the role that I'm personally after.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not what I'm after. What do I know I have something decent. What do I have? Oh yeah, I have Quicksilver Storm. No, I have I have like Rewind Paracausal Affinity. I also have Demo Paracausal Affinity. Those are the two that I've kept so far. But yeah, Quicksilver Storm still incredibly good. So Rufus's Fury is kind of taking a back seat. Another Thresh Hatchling. Yep, you can get rid of that. You can get rid of that. Reconstruction Frenzy is it's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not the one that I'm after, but you know, it's okay. What else we got? Yeah, another perpetual motion target lock.
Yeah. And then
I think
that's
this is a
crafted,
case
though.
of until you start leveling that weapon.
Yeah. May as well.
All right, or just get rid of it. That's fine too.
Oh, I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Oh, I was going to say mainly until you find out what role you want, I don't think you really need to care about this gun that much, or until you start caring about the gun itself. Because, like, I mean, you had a level 2 crafted. Most of the other ones that you had were just simply okay. But again, if you're not actually using it, if you're not invested in it, who cares? And also, Quicksilver Storm exists. And I think Quicksilver just crushes Rufus's Fury for PvE.
Yeah.
So you don't really need to care that much about Rufus's Fury right now. Until some new meta comes along where you're going to want to use your exotic slot on something else, and then you'll go Rufus's Fury, but you got one. And then you can always craft a new one if you really want to craft one. What else we got? Malicious Birthright, real quick.
Uh-huh.
Ambitious and auto-loading. A little bit of anti-synergy here. Are you a big blinding GL user?
When I need to be, if I'm doing like master raid helps or something like that.
Okay.
Sometimes it's nice to have.
This is more of like a DPS one. If you want to keep one blinding GL, I think that's okay. The other one, it's 1600. I don't think you've touched it.
Yeah.
You can get rid of it if you want. And let's see those Riptides, because Riptide has a very specific set of perks that it wants. Do you use Riptide a lot?
I do.
Okay.
Only if it has chill clip.
Okay. Do you have a
I just,
mastered one?
No, I don't, and
Okay.
I can't remember.
So those
That was like one of my biggest things was I couldn't remember like the PvE perks that I should have on this one.
Okay. I mean, most people are going to tell you chill clip.
Okay.
Chill clip autoloading is not bad. What do I think I have? I think I actually have, compulsive reloader and chill clip.
Oh, wow.
Is what I've been using. Autoloading chill clip's quite good.
Okay.
Very, very synergistic. So that's probably the one that I would be keeping.
Okay.
And the other two you can probably ditch. I think you could probably ditch them.
Sounds good. Yeah, I think I was using like the 1800 one. So, okay.
Okay. All right. I think we put a pretty good dent in the weapons here. You know, could we go over each weapon individually? Yes. But we gotta kind of keep things moving here. I saw you did have a lot of immortals, but you did also say that you use immortal quite a lot, so I don't want to dwell on it too much. But what do you have? Okay, let that one.
I think sometimes I save them for the 1810. Like,
okay.
Since it's as high as we can go. I think this was like the first one I got, and then.
Okay. We're trying to target lock.
Yeah.
Threat detector target lock.
In case they ever nuke rangefinder, I thought threat detector might be a good.
Okay.
Like backup. And
then in case they ever nerf threat detector, then you can go to dynamic sway. Yeah. I see it. I see it.
I hadn't tested
very layered
between the two. I hadn't tested between the two, so I don't know. I kind of masterworked it and then got the dynamic sway. So
okay.
I don't know like which one I should, but I'll test them out and I'll get rid of one.
And then you get some Astral Horizons here, and
that one's
what do we
awful.
got? Pulse. Two pulse opening shots.
Reload.
Stability. What do you got on the other one? Oh, this got range.
Neither are fantastic.
They're not the supreme god roll, but I will say one has some use. One is 1810. The other has not.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
And you've also said you're not a big shotgun person in PvP anyway.
Not yet.
All right. All right, yeah. So from here, it's like, could we go through every single gun? We could,
Sure.
but I think just kind of based on what we've done here, just go in, kind of do some extra cleanup. Let's go to your armor real quick.
Oh Lord. Okay.
So I'm going to assume that most of the armor that you have is of a high quality. So just hover over some legendaries.
So,
All right.
I didn't really get into armor farming.
Hang on, wait, go back up. Up. What?
Oh,
What is that?
it shouldn't be there.
Okay. What is that?
Nothing. It's nothing. Shh, you didn't see anything. It's fine.
Okay. So yeah, you have mostly good stuff.
Yeah.
I think it
might have
depends
did
on how
all my-
strict you want to be.
Yeah. So it's like, what is your recommendation in terms of armor? Like 65 and higher? Like maybe one has like a over 20. Like, oh, I really need something with high discipline, or like. what do you-
I don't think I have like super specific stat requirement. I mean, I've had some pieces that are, like 61, 62 show up in D2 armor picker just because it was the exact right amount of stats that I needed in the exact right places. That being said, do I tend to delete stuff nowadays that's pretty low rolled? Yeah, I'd say I definitely don't keep anything under 60 at a bare minimum. Most of the time I'm deleting things 63 and under, but that's just because of how much stuff I get and how much stuff I've already gotten. So what I really recommend most of all is just going into D2 armor picker and making builds and finding out which pieces of armor are showing up most often in your builds and then trashing the rest.
Okay.
Now, like, do you need full artifice armor? Of course not. Like, if you want to try and min-max for it, cool. I think until a good artifice armor farm kind of reveals itself, I think most people don't really need to bother that much.
Okay.
But it was one of those things where if you took advantage before Lightfall, like I farmed 100 pieces of armor, over 100 pieces before Lightfall, and
Wow.
now I pretty much don't need to care about armor ever again.
It's gonna be a
So
really good feeling.
it's pretty nice. Like it's helpful to know that I'm only gonna keep first of all that I'd be trashing.
This?
No, the one over to the right. Yeah, because of that giant intellect spike. I know there's a lot of cope on like maybe Bungie's gonna do something about intellect soon. I think they will eventually do something to intellect because it's such a dump stat right now for PvE anyway. So I do think they're going to do something about it, but I've also held on to pieces for like 3 seasons now thinking that same thing, and I just don't care anymore. So yeah, for armor, I mean, the first thing that you need to do is you just need to sift through your legendaries and see, get some of these 50 rolls out of here that I imagine were pieces of infusion fodder.
Yeah.
And then after that, yeah, like these.
You saw nothing.
After that, you need to go in, make some builds, see what your top armor pieces are, and then anything that is really not showing up in a bunch of these builds, trash them. Like that 60, for example, like that thing.
Yeah.
It's just like it's so all over the place. There's no spikes. There's no nothing. And that's really what you need to do. You just need to sit down. You need to come up with some builds, save them in dim, save them in game. And then a lot of these pieces that aren't getting, I'm seeing a lot of high mobility Titan stuff. I don't know if it's not an unheard of setup, a high mobility Titan, but
Definitely not optimal. Or it's very niche.
It's specific people. So a lot of these, yeah. And then also the benefit of doing that and making all these builds is that you too also don't need to care about armor outside of the top rolls, because it's going to be a pain to go back into your armor set to try to switch something out because you already have the perfect setup. So now whenever you have armor drop, you're like, oh, this is 65, really well distributed. This is something I can keep, versus anything else that's even slightly not min-maxed, you can just toss it right away because you you already have the best setup.
Right. Okay.
So that's that's some homework that you gotta go do. But I'm guessing you can clean out a very significant amount of slots in terms of armor from your vault just by doing that alone. And then the exotics, you got a bunch of dupes. What I'll say about exotics is if it's something that's pretty meta, like Osmiomancy, for example, very good set of gloves, fits in a GM type build. It is a somewhat meta build. So I would go into D2 Armor Picker. I would set up an Osmiomancy build. I would see which one it's going to pick for your build. We masterwork that one, and then the other two, we just trash them.
Okay.
Now, what I will say is that the one that you've masterworked is probably the one that it's going to pick. So if you literally wanted to delete... Well, I don't necessarily know that. Well, I mean, this is probably not going to get picked. Super high mobility and ridiculously high intellect. I think these can probably just go right now.
Okay.
And then the other ones... Let me see what the other ones were again. Okay, there's a small chance that those can get picked. So if you go make an Osmiomancy build, see which ones get picked, and masterwork those, delete the others, is pretty much what you got to do for any sort of dupe exotics. Now, if it's a not meta exotic, something that's not really that popular, not really getting used that much, I think you can just kind of use your own judgment, like what has the better, stat distribution on them, delete the other one, and then just kind of move on.
Okay. Too easy.
Yeah, like Starfire now. I mean, these are somewhat close. And when they're somewhat close, I just kind of say, like, I've already invested 3 golf balls into this thing. Am I really going to remasterwork another one for, like, maybe the slightest of adjustments? Probably not.
Right.
So, yeah, a little bit of homework to go do. Let me see your last page real quick. Okay. So you are not a keeper of weird trinkets and all that kind of stuff, I see.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I'd rather, hoard weapons, I guess. I don't know.
I have probably about a half a page of just random dumb crap that I like to keep because you can't get it in the game anymore, and I like having those little novelties. Some people are like, get all that crap out of my inventory, and some people are like, I want all the garbage, literally completely useless items.
Honestly, I used to have it, like the ramen ticket and just all of it. I used to. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the ramen ticket is one of the few things that I did actually ditch. But yeah, I'd say next time you get some time, maybe next time you boot up a stream or something like that, just go through kind of the rest and kind of use what we did here to filter out some of these, single guns. Like I'm seeing a cold denial right here in the between all these exotics.
Oh, that thing slaps. It was 2 bursting people in PvP.
I mean, okay. And look, if you're liking it, I would just say I've deleted a lot of cold denials in my day. That's all I'm saying. That's why I bring it up. But it's 1810, so that's a start over a lot of these others.
Yeah. No, I used to delete all of them, and then yeah, I think the gunsmith was selling this one, and I had a PvP friend tell me to go pick it up, so I went and picked it up, and I think that was like the best I had done pretty much all season.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, okay. That thing's crazy.
Then yeah, I would say, for a little bit of homework or a little bit of stream content, go through the rest of your pieces, maybe make 1 build every day, depending on, how many builds you want to make or what class you're playing the most or whatever. Every day you make a build. Doesn't even have to be a build that you're actively using. Just like, Osmiomancy, for example. Just like have that set up, have it ready to go, build it in dim, and then you just click a button, you're good to go. Your most commonly used builds, I would make sure you have in game. And then slowly but surely, you will be deleting armor and optimizing all of your armor sets. So that way, all you need to do is click 1 button, either in game or in dim. Your loadout's good to go. And then any other armor that comes through needs to be just the absolute best of the best to even be considered to keep. Like, if it's even a thought in your mind, or like, would I ever delete it immediately?
Okay.
Like, you have to know right off the rip. Like, yeah. Oh my god, this is actually insane. Then throw it in the vault.
Okay.
If there's
fair.
any hesitation, don't do it.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, thank you so much for the homework and for letting me take up stream time. And yeah, I will get right on this, and I appreciate it, and I appreciate you, and hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, let me know how the rest of it goes. And I think you could probably get down, after it's all said and done, you could probably get to about 450.
Oh, that'd be sick. I'll
I think
let
you
you
get
know.
down that.
Cool. All right. Well,
Alrighty.
I will see you in stream. Thanks.
All right, take care.
Bye.
All right, not bad, not bad. We get about 86 items. So that was Shield Maiden. Shield Maiden 18 is their channel. If you wanna, give a shout out there. So yeah, hopefully, the biggest thing is being able to maintain. It's like you do all that work, but then you also want to be able to keep that rolling. That's the biggest thing. Is the vault cleaning is nothing if you don't learn anything from it. You can vault clean all you want, but if you just let it get back to how it is, then, did we really do anything? Says the man who uses his desk as a garbage can. So, that's the biggest thing, is making sure that you maintain the lessons. Okay. Now, I would like to chat with all of you, speaking of guns and all that kind of stuff. First of all, let me thank subs. Scarab with 29, Alex with 20, and Brainy Scorpion with 19. If you don't have at least 100 1-2 punch shotguns, do you really have a clean vault? I don't know. But again, it's just one of those things where it's like, people care so much about having certain things that they don't even use that much. Like 1-2 punch is one of those things. But just gotta be diligent. Yeah, let me see the Gamba here. How many things deleted? Less than 50, 50 to 100, 101 to 150, the most amount of betting there. Some people out here betting more than 200. Wild. Cleaning out viewer vaults in the future. So I did that with a few people. The reason why I'm hesitant is because I like to invite people onto the stream, and I like to have their vaults on the stream. And if I don't really know the person, if I'm not familiar with the person, that's a very large gamble for me to take on my stream, to essentially give somebody else control of the stream. So I would only ever do it with very trusted, like long-term viewers, long-term subs. But even then, I don't really do it that much just because it takes a very long time. And I would rather you guys, use some of the videos that I've done to kind of get yourself to do it. Because I've seen a lot of people tweeting at me about, like, I cleaned my vault, watched your videos, blah, blah, blah. It's possible. It is possible. Loaf of Meat with the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Loaf of Meat, for subbing. And Sea Snake with the 2 months. Thank you very, very much for the 2 months. Am I gonna try to do any more solo GMs or not anymore? That was a very short time period in my life. Mainly a charity thing. I don't really have much desire to go do any more solo GM stuff. Yeah, that's a morning stream kind of thing.
Checking.
That's a morning stream kind of thing. Consider importing their vault into Destiny recipes. I don't want to delete, like... I don't want to delete people's items for them. Also, I don't know how many more times I can drop hints that I really don't want to do that many viewer vault cleanings. It's a once in a very long while kind of thing that I like to do. Sea Snake with 5 gifted. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Going for 2.5 emblems. Thank you very, very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We got Tenny with the 58. Thank you very much. Almost 5 years there, yeah. Thank you. And Labradorite with the 50k. Could you not clean my vault, please? I got you. Also, stop refunding my points. I refund people's points if I don't see their question right away, and if I ask if they're in chat and I don't see them in chat. And sometimes I get to these late. We got another stretch break. We'll do that. Okay. So, one thing that I would like to discuss before we rotate over to Final Fantasy. There are a lot of new guns. Oh, we got paid. Let's go. There are a lot of new guns in this season. I don't want to make a bunch of weapon roll videos. Do I think it would be more responsible for me to just crap out god roll videos and just call it a day? Yes. Do I really want to? No. So, thank you, Rum Runner. Thank you. So, what I thought I would do instead, and what I started working on, last night, is going through every single gun that is new to Season 21. I'm talking the deep weapons. I'm talking the reckoning weapons. I'm talking the dungeon weapons. I'm talking last wish weapons, trials weapons, nightfall weapons. And what I did was essentially compare each gun to the list that I made of the best legendaries in the game. I basically am comparing to all the guns that I mentioned in that video. Okay. And basically was trying to determine if XYZ gun is better or on par with the guns in that video. So, let me grab this script and let me show you what I mean. Now, unfortunately, I don't want this to alienate maybe newer players who are like, well, I don't have any of those old guns. What do I do? So I'm still going to be listing all of what I think the god rolls are in like the description of the video. You know, because some people are not going to have access to those older guns, right? Like if I tell people like, oh, Callus Mini Tool is just as good as this, so just keep using Callus Mini Tool. Some people are going to be like, well, I don't have access to Callus Mini Tool. I didn't craft it. What do I do? So I do want to include those people as well. So this is where you guys come in, as I have not technically used every single gun in Season 21 yet. But do I have a good estimation as to how I think they will perform? Yes, I do. So I'd like to very quickly go through some of these guns and see what people think of what I think about some of these guns. And I just kind of want to get a vibe check to see, you know, how we're doing. And if there's a lot of points of contention, arguments, stuff like that, I'm going to restructure the video and do something differently. But for now, I'm just kind of going through section by section of like groups of guns and just being like, here's what I'm vibing. So for example, I'm literally going to read off my script. Right? So far, the only weapon that I feel like has been receiving any sort of hype is the SMG. Rapacious Appetite. 750 RPM stasis. It's the only other stasis SMG that we've ever gotten, besides Prolonged Engagement, which is a completely random Vanguard drop. So that's 144 different major perk combinations compared to this, which is crafted. This can also get some decent stuff. Oh, sure, there's Blood Feud, that's right. But that's an older one. A lot of people are not going to have that pattern. That was what, season 18, right? That's true. You're right. Forensic Nightmare, that's even older, man. I don't think Forensic Nightmare even got that much hype. Forensic. That's a 600. See, this is why I talk to people. Blood Feud. I completely forgot about Blood Feud. Who remembers Blood Feud? What can this get? 750. Can also get Headstone. So, either way, this is the only gun that I feel like has been receiving any sort of significant hype. The problem with all the other guns is that, like, we've never gotten a Strand pulse rifle before. We've never gotten a Strand shotgun before. We haven't gotten a Strand sword before. So these are all brand new weapons that I don't really have a point of comparison. So they should be treated basically as, like, I mean, they are brand new guns, but they need to be judged on the perk rolls that they can get, but also I think the situations that they can excel in. The sword for me is just kind of a sword. It's a sword. You ever use a sword? It's a sword. The pulse, I have, again, you guys, I've been saying Quicksilver Storm 100 times. 100 times today. I'm not using a legendary Strand pulse until Quicksilver Storm gets slapped in the face. The shotgun I've heard decent things about, but shotguns are definitely not for everybody. And I will make, a couple of extra notes about until its return. The sniper distant pull, it's a 140 RPM scout versus Thoughtless, which was, I believe, a 90. So this can do, I believe it can get the same rolls as Thoughtless. The only difference is that because it's a 140, it's going to do more DPS, but lower total damage. But also, snipers are still absolutely omega crazy cope in PvE, I feel like. We did also get, the Irijuku something, I don't know. But that's also a world drop that's not really as controlled. You have to kind of get lucky with that. I can't even remember. Irukenji. Yeah, season 20. But you have to get this as a random drop. Or I think also Gunsmith sold it. I think I have the Gunsmith roll. Yeah, 4th times firing line. So you have to get like super lucky with that. And then we have targeted redaction. I think the best equivalent of this is Bottom Dollar from Gambit. But again, that's Gambit, and it has double the perks. I looked at the perk roll for this. I wasn't really that thrilled. Like, all the perks are okay, but nothing was really sticking out to me. And so for PvE, plus like 120 is not really the most popular for PvE. For me, this is just kind of like another whatever gun. So if I were to prioritize which guns I think people should go get, it would probably be the SMG and then the shotgun. I'd probably put those first. And then pretty much just the rest of them. And I'd say if you had to focus on one specifically, it'd probably be this. But, you know, it depends. Individual. It's an individual by, you know, individual basis, depending on what your needs are. Do I also think that you could completely ignore all of these entirely and be okay? Yeah, I could. People were 2-tapping with collective action. Can you still do that? Because someone literally just said it got nerfed. Because I don't care about were. I care about are. Nerfed. Okay. Sick. Reckoning weapons. Where's my paragraph on reckoning weapons? Look through all the perk rolls. This is where I did some comparisons. Let me start with Outlast. Outlast comparison to me, I'm just comparing solar pulses. BXR. We determined that BXR is the best pulse rifle, or like the best solar pulse and one of the best pulses in the game. Do I think Outlast is better? Kind of a toss-up. I think if you have BXR, I don't think you need to chase an Outlast. Not only is BXR like a good PvE one, it's also one of the best PvP ones. If you don't have like even like an Ogma, if you don't have an Ogma, then maybe you grab this. And you can also craft BXR, yes. So the only reason you wouldn't have a BXR is if you didn't have... No, well, no, it would... Dares of Eternity is free. Never mind. It's the dungeon that costs money. Last Man Standing. The shotgun. The only reason I think you need to scoop this up is if you need a 1-2 punch shotgun, which are a dime a dozen already. If you want to do some sort of infinite ammo Discord type thing, you could do that as well. Otherwise... PvE wise, I'm indifferent. Bug out bag, 900 RPM, SMG, solar. So we're comparing naturally to Callus Mini Tool. If you don't have a Callus Mini Tool, you should probably get this, because this can roll with, I think, subsistence and incandescent, which is very good. It has a bit more natural range as well, if you like that. But if you have a maxed out Callus Mini Tool, enhanced perks, the whole 9, then I don't think you need to chase a god tier bug out bag unless you want to just hyper optimize super crazy min max yourself with your perks. Because I think, you know, Callus Mini Tool first major perks are like not super crazy. People just mainly care about incandescent, which this can get. So this is something that I think you could potentially go out and chase if you don't already have something like Callus Mini Tool. We'll get to the dungeon SMG as well. The dungeon SMG I list later in the video. I have these grouped by Season of the Deep, and then Reckoning, and then Dungeon, and then blah, 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 blah. Am I gonna get one? Probably not. I don't care that much. If I happen to come across a bug out bag that's like a super god tier thing, I'll try it out. I'll play with it, but it's not something that I'm actively going to chase down. Just in case, I still haven't gotten this. This is a sword that can roll with incandescent. If that's your thing, cool. If it's not, it's another sword. It's a sword in a list of swords. That's all I have to say about just in case. Personally. Spare rations. Unfortunately, I feel like I haven't heard the greatest news about spare rations. If you have a god roll, let's say Fatebringer, or some other god roll hand cannon that you like using, do I think you need a spare rations? No. It does come with kinetic tremors. It's going to turn some heads. PvE hand cannons, though, not great right now. They're not great. They're just... They hit like wet noodles for PvE. So this is another thing where, like, if I happen to get a decent roll, then maybe I'll hang on to it. Maybe I'll try it out. Again, not something I'm in a big hurry to go chase down. Then we have Soul Survivor, Sniper Rifle. Very, very typical affair when it comes to sniper perks on this gun. Very typical affair. Nothing too crazy. You got Firing Line. You got Focused Fury. They're fine. If you want to throw one in the vault for more sniper PvE copium, you can do that. But chances are you probably have some sort of sniper cope gun in your vault already. Out of the so many snipers that have come out. So this is another one that I'm not really the craziest about. So of all the guns here, I would say focus on the SMGs, personally. That is where my focus would be if you want meta-breaking stuff. And not even really meta-breaking. This is like a slight optimization. You know? That's kind of the point of this video is like, not all these guns are terrible. But people just want to know, like, what's the new meta? What's the new god tier stuff? And to me, I haven't really felt like a lot of these things are replacing guns that we already have. Time will tell. We'll see. But right now, I think the biggest focus should be the shotguns, or sorry, the SMGs, and then maybe the Taken shotgun. That's how I'm feeling about those. Then we move to the dungeon weapons. And I do think the dungeon weapons are where you're going to want to spend most of your time grinding for new guns. We have new Pacific Epitaph. It's a great wave frame, stasis wave frame, first of its kind. We have Greasy Luck as a glaive. I'm not a glaive expert. We'll figure that out. You got No Survivors, 750 RPM Solar SMG. Can also roll with Incandescent, although the reload perks are kind of like, not super great. PvPers can go get Rangefinder Target Lock, even though I feel like all I've heard about that roll is that Target Lock doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't really matter that much, apparently. And then Cold Comfort is the rocket. If there is one new weapon this season to go grind for you absolute raid min-max gaming hardcore lords of gaming, it is Cold Comfort. That is the gun of the season to me. That is where I would be taking priority. I'm just speaking out loud because if I stop even for a second, we're gonna get completely side-railed or sidetracked by a different conversation. Apex Predator, I kind of mentioned in the Last Wish video. I cut the Last Wish weapons out of this video because I already made a Last Wish video. So that's why I cut it out. I had a whole big section. I'm like, we already talked about this. But yes, Apex is the gun to go get from Last Wish, in my opinion. And then you have Nightfall weapons. You have Braytech Osprey and you have Loaded Question. And then Trials, I feel like all I've ever heard is like the glaive is not good. And then the messenger is back, but I'm also not in a big hurry to add messenger. Now, Braytech is a void rocket. We don't get a lot of those. You can get Envious Assassin or Field Prep or Auto Loading, all great. And then you can also get Lasting Impression. You can also get Frenzy. Golden Tricorn is a bit of a cope. And it is something that I do plan on farming a little bit when it rolls around, but it's not the highest priority for me. And then you have Loaded Question, which is a high impact, but it can get Controlled Burst. And Controlled Burst is like the new fusion perk. It's wild. I don't know if you guys have used Controlled Burst a whole lot. It's very new, but that perk is crazy. It's the perk. Yeah, exactly. It's literally the new perk. It's like if your fusion does not have Controlled Burst, it's probably not a good PvE fusion anymore. That being said, Loaded Question's a high impact. Not a lot of people like high impact. But if you don't have access to Techie and Force, which is from Last Wish, if you don't have access to it, I think Loaded Question is something that you should probably go get. Unless you just really don't like high impact fusion rifles. So the guns that I'm going to be devoting time to getting this season: Cold Comfort from the dungeon, New Pacific Epitaph from the dungeon. I'm probably going to get a Loaded Question. I'm probably going to get a decent Braytech. Most other things, I'm probably going to ignore. As someone who collects all the patterns, has a lot of god rolls, all those kinds of things. Those are the guns that I'm going to be focusing my energy on this season. I didn't do anything for Randy's because I feel like it's just another one of those guns that has like a bajillion perk combinations. I guess I could talk about it. But yeah, I mean, it's got like so many effing perks. Most people are probably going to chase down Kinetic Tremors, maybe Cascade Point. The rest of it's kind of not great. I mean, even First Column getting Rapid Hit. Most other things I'm probably ignoring. Yeah. Now, I feel like you guys are going to be a little biased if I say, you know, would you rather me just list off a bunch of god rolls and then just call it a day? Or would you rather me format it in this way where we're comparing some guns to what is currently available? Because this is not as new player friendly, but I do think it's considerably more active player friendly. And I think my audience is much more active players than new players. But I will still have things for new players in the video. Okay. Yeah, the description is going to have... I'm going to list every single gun. And... I'm going to turn on the fan. I'm going to list every single gun and what I think the god rolls are. So in case people are brand new players or they're just like, just tell me the effing god roll and shut up. Then they can just go look at the description. You can see what it is and you can move on. I don't have pressurized precision in the script. Come out this season. Oh, it did come out this season. Okay. For some reason I thought it was last season. But it's also like not a gun that I'm super wild about. I don't know. Hatchling is like, Like if this didn't have Hatchling, I don't think I'd care about this gun at all in PvE. And even with Hatchling, I don't even care that much. Isn't that the whole point of light.gg? It is, but you know, people still watch the weapon roll videos anyway. Is doing something like that bad for the video's performance? Do I think I can get more total views just doing what I've done historically? where I'd just be like, here's all the Season of the Deep god rolls. Here's all the Reckoning Weapon god rolls. Here's all the Nightfall god rolls. Could I get more views doing that? Probably. Do I also want to jump out of effing window even thinking about doing that? Yes, I do. I don't like weapon roll videos, and I only make them because people keep asking about god roll weapons. And it's just easier to be like, go over there and watch the video. So, yeah, I think I'm going to prefer doing it like that. Now, in seasons where we only have, like, you know, if season 22 only has, like, this, and then, like, you know, whatever the returning raid weapons are, if there's only 2 lists of weapons, then I'm probably just going to do two god roll weapon videos and just call it. It's because this season has so many weapons that I would rather do it like this than a different way. Because we got all the deep. We got the Reckoning. We got the Dungeon. We got Last Wish. We got Trials. We got Nightfall. It's like 30 guns. It's like 30 something guns when you add them all up. Or close to 30. Right? Because this is 12. Last Wish is another 8. So that's 20. Dungeon has 4. Nightfall and Trials each, I think, have 2. And then I'm sure there's some other effing things that I'm missing as well. So we're close to 30 guns. And world drops. Yeah. So I think I'm going to be working with this format. Now, I need to go do some more work on things, but I think this is going to be better. So thank you for indulging me with that. Think you'll ever upload to Datto and Danielle channel again? If we do, it will be at some point in the far future, I'm guessing. That project was started as a result of the pandemic, and nowadays we do not nearly have the same amount of time to devote to the channel. Thought my volume was a little low. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we'll see if this format works out a little bit better. But either way, I just don't want to make 5 videos. Even if the Last Wish video is doing a lot better than I thought it was going to do. All right. Professional Destiny players doing mental gymnastics to find a way that saying 30 new weapons this season is bad. I think a lot of people are complaining more about that they're reskins and not brand new models, but that is personally not something I find myself particularly caring about too much. And again, the reaction to new weapon models is the same every time. The first time you see it, it's like, oh, that's cool. Oh, all right, neat. Yeah, cool. Every other time, you're going to instantly delete it. And guess what? If it's got good perks, you're going to use it. It's just, for me, it's just something that doesn't impact my enjoyment of the game literally at all. You know? Have I used any red harmonizers? Am I hoarding them? I used one on the old Glock and balls from the raid, so now I don't need any more Root of Nightmares weapons. So I'm all caught up. When are they bringing back Black Armory weapon models? It's probably the last set of weapons that they, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, Reckoning was season 6. They've done Opulence. That was season 7. They haven't done season 8. They haven't done season 9 either. So, I mean, it's within the realm of possibility that they bring back Forge weapons, especially considering how much people really want them to come back. To be fair, it's better that the new weapons are just decent and not power creep. Yeah, I agree. Wasted them on Glock and balls. Look, for me, that wasn't a waste, okay? That was me saving another hour of my time not having to do another Rude for Nightmares run. That's what that was for me. I'm the kind of person that's going to eventually get all the patterns for everything. You know? The Deep Sight Harmonizer is not for people who have the ability to go collect all the patterns. The Deep Sight Harmonizer is for the people who can only get like 1 or 2 weapon patterns per season, and like they're stuck at 4 out of 5 and they just want to finish it off. That's who that's for. That's who the Deep Sight Harmonizers are for. It's not for the people who can get all the red borders by right now, you know? I think Garden will probably be the next raid to get craftable weapons. I think Garden weapons could definitely use a boost. I think those could definitely use a boost. They are not the craziest. Yeah, they could use a refresher. We got Cade8 with a brand new sub. Thank you very much, Cade8. We got Tangible Frank 13, Friend Within 18. Thank you for the teenage subs. Welcome back. We have Notice Jordan. Jordan, I notice you. 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Have I made a video on the perks added this season? I have not. Every time I feel like I see like a giant wave of new perks, I'm like, oh, I should make a video on all the new perks. And then most of them end up being completely ignored. And then I just never do one because like recently there's only been a couple of perks that have come out that have even been worthy of discussion. Cade, if you were the person, yeah, I've gotten quite a few amount of messages. I'm thinking, yeah. So guys, please do not email the business email because it doesn't go to me. It goes to my agent. And my agent is just going to delete those things. I've gotten a lot of requests for like, I'm an editor, I do this, I do that. I've had someone send me scripts for videos. I'll let y'all know when I'm actually looking for an editor or a script writer or something like that. For now, don't worry about it. And also, most emails I'm not even going to see. So I appreciate people's interests, but right now I'm not looking for an editor. When I am looking for an editor, I'll put it this way: you'll know when I'm looking. I'm a new player and I don't know what perks are good on weapons in general. Do I have a video about that? I have older weapon perk videos, like like what's a god roll weapon. They're a little outdated in that they don't have some of the newer perks, but what the videos do have is like the concepts that you should be looking out for in terms of what a god roll weapon is. Like, let me just search god roll. Yeah, literally top result. What makes a god roll weapon the best perks for all guns? It's 3 years ago. It's a guide as of season 9. And we're in season 21 right now. But the concepts in the video should help you figure out, what is good and what's not. And most of the time, what's good is Reload perk, damage perk. That's really what you want to look for, historically speaking. You want a reload perk, you want a damage perk. Are there exceptions? Absolutely. But you want a reload perk, you want a damage perk. Oh yeah, you could just check out the best legendary weapons video as well. That's a bit more updated. It's not going to explain, you know, what makes a perk good or not good, but it will give you a better idea of at least what the best, like, guns are to be chasing down. Pots, I haven't. I don't watch a ton of Destiny content because I'm constantly surrounded by it. Is it possible to get a reload perk in the second slot? It's very rare that reload perks are in the second slot and a damage perk's in the first slot. Historically, it's been reload is most often found in the first major column and damage is found in the second major column. There are absolutely exceptions, but it's uncommon. It's uncommon. Yeah, I just haven't had, you know, could I go update my what makes a god roll weapon video? I'm sure I could because we have so many more perks. But conceptually, reload, the damage, you know. Envious Assassin and Bait and Switch are not your traditional reload and damage perks, right? It's not like a Outlaw Rampage kind of deal, but it's a similar concept, right? Envious Assassin allows you to fire more ammo quickly, and Bait and Switch has you perform a certain combination of moves so that you deal more damage with the things. Are there any guns with special or unique reload animations like Ace of Spade? Yeah. Yeah, certain unique models have different reload animations. Thanks before pick. What, I can't just watch Squeaks and just have a good time? I feel like that message is for him. I also was watching him play CSGO. Reminded me of myself playing comp. Big stretch. Big stretch for Brim. Big noggin for Brim. Big dog. Big dog. My baby boy. My little smushy baby. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. I think we're gonna rotate off of Destiny. And we are gonna... And we are gonna play the Final Fantasy 16 demo. Cross Hunter, let me see. I don't see anything in my redemptions right now, but I will pet Brim for you. Chompy. Okay. We are going to try the Final Fantasy demo. I'm gonna get off of Destiny a little bit earlier today. We're not gonna go as long because your boy needs to keep cranking those videos. But before we rotate over, we have Boys Are Very Cute 4 months. Welcome back. King Latch 47. Sad he didn't mention Brimstone in your 10-year video. Also have a good day. Yeah, I didn't really have a way to. I recorded that 2 times, and the first time Brim was in the video multiple times. The second time he was not in my he is not in my office. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, bless you, buddy. Great stretch. All right, I'm gonna let him out. We're gonna take a short break. Ploppers. We're gonna take a short break as we rotate over. Is it worth it to grind for the stasis fragments and aspects? If you want to use, I mean, stasis is not really that hopping right now, but I still think it's something you should do in the background. Sandy, I've been having a good time with it, but the only way I'm going to be able to tell people to buy it or not is to literally just watch gameplay and see if you like it, you know? Yeah, Stasis Warlock is very good. Captain Kirk, 41 months. Thank you very much, Captain Kirk, for the 41. Welcome back. All right, Final Fantasy 16 demo. And we're gonna rotate over to that. Look at this plopper. You plopping, Brim? He's a plopper. Okay. So, let me go check on Danielle. I think she just got back from a thing that she was doing, and then we're going to play the demo, and then we're probably going to call it for the day. All right. Frymate, 100 bits. Sending you love before I head back to college. Wishing you all the love. Thank you very much, Frymate. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, chat. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. BRB. All right, you plopper. Come on, buddy. All right, I'm back. And I have new socks. Where is my knife? I don't know what to do with it. Oh, it has a pull tab. Did you intentionally time that my game knowledge is very high with throwing a shackle grenade straight into a wall? Not intentional, no. Not intentional. But if it helps it be funnier, it was intentional. Nice. This is the result of YouTube advertising working on someone the fastest that it's ever worked on someone. I was like, you know what? I'm done wearing and like waiting for new socks. I'm done wearing my old socks with like holes in them and crap. I want to try some new socks. Try some new socks. Your boy loves a fresh pair of socks. Let me tell you. What I really hate, or what I really like to do, is I like to stretch my socks on my foot. I like a tight-fitting sock on my foot, and so that means I stretch the heel a lot, and then the heel rips. Oh yeah. And that's how I get a bunch of holes in my socks. So I'm hoping that these stand the test of time a little bit more. Not thigh, literally the opposite of thigh highs. Am I gonna play Final Fantasy 16 when the full game comes out? That is a great question. When does the full game come out? Ooh. Ooh, they slippery. They slippery. Alright, we're gonna hope that this works. Next week. Wow, that is so much sooner than I thought. Next week, huh? That's a lot sooner than I thought. That is a great question. I have no idea. I think it depends on how long of a game it ends up being.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You guys are hearing an echo, aren't you? Alright, well, you shouldn't anymore. Okay, what about now? Seems fine, really. That's so weird. No echo. Okay. That's very weird. All right. Okay, let's try this game. Bug Snacks DLC? Yeah, maybe. Barely Kuma with the 11 months and Ken Mavi with the 20. Thank you both very, very much for the resubs there. Thank you, thank you. We will probably handle subs, you know, whenever I have a break. So we'll probably, you know, every, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, we'll kind of read them. Although it depends on what I'm doing. If we're in the middle of a cutscene, I'll read it after the cutscene. If we're in the middle of walking around or whatever, then I can probably call them out. So just be patient. I can actually have my hand on the button here to remove my face cam if I need to. Yeah, Returnal is great. It's like, actually, baited, we're playing Returnal. No, let's go. All right. Did I ever play the FF7 remake? I played a bunch on the very first day because I did a Tifa cosplay, and then I didn't really play it after that. Will this be uploaded as a stream video too? It'll go in the archive, yeah. It's very tough for me to continue games because I have to devote so much time to Destiny that, you know, and I also only stream 3 days a week. No, we don't need that. Story focused, action focused. Less comfortable with action games. Oh no, we can do action focused. Looks good.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said,
Sorry if the volume's a little
that
low.
the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
I was gonna say, like, does the audio sound terrible to you guys right now? It sounds like someone put like a sock over it. Oh, I mean, that's why it's a demo, right? Oh, we're actually gaming right now, okay. They gave me the prompt, I hit it right away, I didn't wait for his attack. First time I've had. Okay. After this we'll figure it out. Yeah, I can. Intense right now. I mean, the game's like the sounds sound fine in the menu. I don't know, I'm gonna have to probably go into my actual settings. Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything in game right now. In the cutscenes.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Let's get this done.
Char told me this was about 60% cutscene, 40% gameplay. I think the graphics are on performance right now. But I'm used to that with like a single player Final Fantasy experience.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Oh, well, you're not letting me move yet. Alright, hang on. Before we do anything. Alright, before we actually do anything, I'm disconnecting this LAN cable because I've been having issues with my LAN. It just keeps like connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting. I don't know why, and I don't want that message popping up a bajillion times. So next, you want to invert vertical. Game performance on graphics. Sound. Yeah, I don't know why it's sounding so weird. Was anyone else having this like muffled sound problem? Performance is better. Oh, well, yeah, okay. So you want frame rate. You want frame rate. Okay. I was like, I have it on performance, dude. It's on effing graphics. We're making it look good. Okay, the thing I just did. Yep, cool.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose. Time to move.
All right, well, we'll see. I mean, I'll boot up a different game and see if it's still a problem.
We're just in time.
But we'll do that after. Yeah, it sounds so muffled.
They won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Oh, no. I let him out to pee, but he came right back in, so I'm guessing he didn't poop.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
I said bugger.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
It's me, Thana. I mean, Kupka.
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Just turns off.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Awkward. I feel awkward. It's like I just started like a sex scene in a movie and my parents walked in, except you guys are my parents. That's how you feel when you're bricked up. I mean, that man is literally a giant walking brick. Alright, we're gonna walk another 15 feet and then another 10-minute cutscene. Oh god, I gotta get... Yeah, I got so used to the Mario 64 camera controls, and now I gotta adapt back to real controls.
Take the
Well,
van.
bye guys.
Wait. Something's not right.
What the hell? Oh, that's a
Titan.
big dude.
So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Yeah, again, I, without, like, shutting down the game and then checking a different game to see if the audio issues are still there, I don't really know what's up with the audio. It just sounds muffled. I'm sorry. God, guys, did you not even play Final Fantasy X? That's a huge bitch. quick time. Oh, okay. I was like, I put the controller.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
I really gotta make a keybind for my camera.
She's right on top of us.
Oh, am I supposed to go down? Okay, we're going down. Yeah, we're just running towards this, no big.
Anytime, Wyvern.
I'm gonna have to do so much of my own editing. I'm really YouTube. Yo, Grubinator with 47, thank you very much.
I'm just gonna stand there.
Almost 4 years there. Can you close my door? Thanks, buddy.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Turn on my noise gate so I can eat.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
But I want to fight the big thing.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Doggy.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
I do have 2 arms, yes. Oh, we're playing. Okay. I was about
Let's start
to
again from
eat
the
more
beginning.
food.
Come, show me your form.
Just unzips his pants. Square melee attack. Can chain 4 attacks. Alright. Lock on L1.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Okay. Triangle to cast fire.
Excellent.
Try and get him while he's rolling.
Keep them coming.
Okay.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should. You flatter me, my lord. Or would
There was
you
a
rather
lot
I
of
flattened you?
talking before, and now he's like, "You're doing
And see if you
amazing,
can
actually."
elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
R1 to evade. Okay.
Oh, to be so young and fleet of foot. Good. Move only when you must. What are you doing?
He takes so long to swing.
Good.
Yeah, the controls are a little weird. I kept hitting L1 to dodge for a sec. Controls are a little weird.
Of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on you. Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. Circle to... Okay. Circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix shift. Okay, so here.
Would that all our shields could move so swiftly.
Okay.
Impressive. But even the most agile shields cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may
That's
come
where you're
by a
wrong,
handful of
bucko.
cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep
Make
your
sure to carry a
wounds
bunch of
mended
Phoenix downs.
and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
I was right. Okay. Potions, tonics, yep. Assigned to up, right, and down, but not left. Interesting. Probably should have just used a high potion.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
All right.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
The will gauge. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they're
Go
vulnerable.
on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, it takes
You're taking this seriously.
a minute to get used to. Because I just want to hit circle so bad and dodge. Yeah, see, I did it again. I literally even said it. Use R2 plus square. Okay. Oh, I see. A thing changes down there.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
Everyone's alive! Keep pressing!
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
And stay down!
Blink, blink, blink. I was really hoping it only took one attack. It was super close.
Do it.
Aye.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Oh, I thought his hands were like super swollen. I was like, oh my god.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you.
What?
Your Grace, we live to serve.
Joshua.
Someone's like, get a thesaurus on this sentence. We need a word that no one's ever heard of.
We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
This bitch just making up words.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
I'm guessing, sensing some animosity
What a
here.
way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Pause the cutscenes to get lore bits. Alright. How about now? Active time lore. Compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current story progression. We access later in the game. Okay. All right. Neat.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, June and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
There's a puppy.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
There's a puppy.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed!
He can't even call his dad dad. Gotta call him Your Grace.
Torgal!
Oh, he's gonna jump through the fence. I mean the gate.
Where do you think you're going?
There's a puppy.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. If you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with the little symbol.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I need to
well,
speak
they
with
literally
Father.
just like, here, idiot.
All right, let's get this.
Item, found an item. Look at items in your items menu. Got it.
This is it, lads.
Bye.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Bro's just like, dude, it's chill.
Please.
Stand.
I trust his good
Look,
fortune
there's me.
will continue.
And then there's chat.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
3D audio enabled in system settings. That's why audio is
As
kind of
do
weird.
we
Okay.
all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
I'll use 3D audio when I have the headset on. I mean, I have my headset on right now. I don't know. We'll try it. I'm waiting to get out of this cutscene. All right, hang on. How do I go to like? We have sound here, but this is kind of like. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Okay, sound. 3D audio. The audio for your headphones. Okay, no, I don't have that.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
It's.
I think someone's hungry.
It sounds better. Good call.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Same avatar on play. Yeah, dude, I've had this avatar for as long as I can remember on PlayStation. All I've used. Hang on. Wait, why can't I? Wait, why can I not? I used to be able to click on somebody's name and then be able to gift a sub, and now the option is not there. Why is the option not there anymore, dude? Go to Twitch badge. Twitch badge. 7TV versus Twitch. Oh. Oh my god, I'm here. Dude, I don't know how to change settings, bro. I'll figure it out later. Native user card. Yeah, I don't know where like my 7TV settings are though. This. Of B2TV settings. Of 7TV settings. Got highlight settings, chat settings. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and figure it out right now. But next time you're in here, I'm gifting you a sub if I figure it out. Because I have my chat popped out. It's like it's I don't know. Next time I'll figure it out and then I'll gift you a sub.
Do you understand?
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Click on their name and then go to the pop-up window. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, well, of course. Thank you, Endurance, for gifting a sub. I will, of course, literally as soon as I see it, somebody does it. Thank you for doing that. Now we got Chaos Knight with 54, and then Moonchild Flip'em, 45 months of subbing. Welcome back, both of you. Thank you very, very much. Bye.
Good luck.
Look at the beans. Like, I'm not gonna say that Final Fantasy X wasn't like this, because it was too.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, The Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Fair.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it.
It's the prequel. It's the
then
prequel.
you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
She's back. She's back.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
How's the demo? It's more like, how's this episode so far, but, you know. It's Final Fantasy. Ah, I see. And a lot of cutscenes at the beginning. Very interesting jump. Oh, 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 oh. Do you get a sprint later on? Oh, got a very goofy jump. Yeah. Grab LJ. That's not working. Sorry. Sea Snake gifting a sub to Endurance. Thank you very much. Thank you for doing that.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Like, bitch.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike
Except for your
you
penis.
have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive
you
to
get
keep
it.
us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Brim's borking. Got it. Why are y'all surprised that I'm playing a Final Fantasy game? My name literally comes from a Final Fantasy
Prove
game.
yourself.
Wishing on a star.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
They got Blitzball in this? That'd be sick.
You're going
Imagine they
with them
do.
tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
You know what's cringe about that command? Is we can change that command now to say his friends started calling him Datto over 2 decades ago.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Crazy. Potatoes D. Potato SD. Prime subbing. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Cully, each game is kind of independent of itself.
Since coming
This
here,
is not like,
I've
you
begun
know.
to take peace for granted. I assume the
But
war
yeah,
between our
Josh
nations will be
Josh
the
was the
last.
little
But it never really
yeah.
ends, does
Potato SD, okay.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Is this dude the main character? Certainly seems like that.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Milady.
Good night, Clive.
Where's the puppy? Bring back the puppy. Brim?
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
God, that's so cute.
I'll try.
Emote really threw me for a loop the first time I saw it. I needed to zoom in to see what was actually happening.
Good luck.
That was the first time I saw it. I was like, they really allow that on Twitch, huh? And then I zoomed in and I was like, oh, that's what it's supposed to be.
Go with us and shield the firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
What I think it was? Looked like this frog was getting freaky with somebody. That's what I thought it was.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix.
Here, hang on.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't have chat. Here, hang on. It's a browser source. And post it real quick.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
Yeah, right there. What's Zen? What's Zen? For the VOD viewers.
To serve alongside you.
Oh, it's
This is to be no mere investigation.
It's Luke Skywalker.
If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
Goblin these nuts.
Beastmen are a fierce foe.
He just walks away.
We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
That is a large child.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
All right, what do we got here? World map. Displays all locations available to climb via fast travel. Stillwind. Okay, and then that's where we are right now. Any ploppers? Nah, Brim's probably eating din-dins right now. You're plopping?
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports place them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attacks combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows down time for an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped in the Gear tab in the main menu. Okay. Oh boy. Yep. I got that. Okay. I mean, what do I do to the items? Oh. Items. Oh, God. Non-gear items, my possession. Okay. Finding shortcuts. Select an item from the consumables list and press square to bring up the shortcut menu. Okay. Defense by 30%. Materials, curiosities. Gear and... Alright. Equipping weapons and armor. Iconic abilities. 2 available slots. Okay. Nothing to equip. The rings make the game baby mode. Oh, really? Automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. Oh, so this is just like... This is just giving people a little boost. Okay. Alright, well, we're not doing that.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Do you get a sprint later on, or is this the fastest you can run?
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's
Journalist mode, got him. 2 gil, hot damn. I'm the effing son of a king. I just picked up 2 pennies out of a swamp. Priorities. Crooked Mind, 10 months, double digis, yeah. Thank you very much. It's as fast as it goes. All right. Are we going in?
With me.
Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. They're gonna fight back at some point, or they're just gonna stand there?
Goblins. So the reports are true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Dude, it takes so long to recover from a dodge. You can't move for so long. Boink. Like, and you're just trapped in here now. Yeah. No, I know only out of combat, but still, like...
Welcome to Stillwind.
Prepare for every speedrun to look like this.
There's more. No match for you. Fine display, my lord.
Okay, it's R2 to do that, and then hit that. Okay. How do I... Is there a way to switch targets while you... Because, like, I'm used to, like, hitting, you know... I'm used to hitting, like, the right stick to tab target, essentially. Is there a tab target? That's basically what I'm asking. Right stick. I feel like I was trying that, but I don't know. Loot. Sorry, I'm gonna... Doesn't switch target. Yeah, it just wasn't... I don't know, I didn't feel like it was doing it. That's the natural button. Sorry, also, I know I'm gonna keep swinging the camera the wrong way. I just got used to the Mario cam, which works the opposite of what I feel like the normal cam works like. It's like inverted.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Okay, you gotta do it really quick. Yeah, like I'm tapping the stick to try to switch. Doesn't look like it's doing it. R2 and then with the...
Stay down!
Yeah, doesn't seem like... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to flick as well. I'll try flicking again, but... Yeah, let's swipe on it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Here? What? Oh, is that, so that's not actually a game, you just need to hold down the button. I was trying to like line up the circle.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
You just need to hold it, you don't need to time it or anything. I thought the whole point was like, it's like a game. They... I have to set it to auto and cam direction. Oh, we'll see if there's something in the controls.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Go goblin mode.
He's the leader.
He's got the most disgusting hat on.
Take care of his followers first.
Care to fit?
Oh, abilities. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. You can reset all abilities to try again. There's no penalty for doing so. Dealing damage, breaking will. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of ability points. Mastery. Use X plus square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. X while in the air. Okay. Oh, cringe. All right. All right, hang on. Let's see if we can. System, camera setting. Probably not camera settings. Although I may, but it doesn't look like anything's here. Language, controller layout, gameplay, action focus. Yeah. Oh, target lock. Toggle. F. Hold. Oh, I understand. Okay.
As if you have to ask.
Yeah, no, like, look. Kind of flick. Oh, you're dead.
One. Shit! He's invited a friend!
That's a
On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
Okay. Far more HP. Use the blessing of the Phoenix not only to do considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking enemies' will can stagger it. Yep.
That's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wrong button. Yeah, I keep defaulting to circle. Partially staggered. That seemed generous. Okay. Maximum 50%. Full amount of damage displayed.
Not right. Nice try.
Oh, I got stuck on the effing side of the arena. R1, R1. Gotta remember, R1. Direction you dodge actually matters a little bit. I thought there was only I thought there was only 5. Right up the butt. Gigas slain. Level up. Nice. Okay, battle rewards. Ability points, experience points. Okay. Yeah, the UI is pretty clean. At least, like, you know, like all the text choices and all these pop-ups and stuff. Looks really good.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Okay. Gear and attributes, or gear and abilities. Do right abilities can turn inside of battle. Mastering abilities requires points. Okay. Let's go in. Let's learn this. I feel like I have the money to learn almost everything. R2 plus the center button to pull the attention of an enemy. Okay. R1 to immediately recover being knocked back or down by an enemy. I'll see if I remember that. X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. Oh yeah, I definitely want that. Okay, so we've learned quite a lot. Does it hold them together? Okay, it has hit them together. Okay. Controller B is more like Dark Souls with circle dodge. Let's see. Because whatever I do, I have to learn how to do it. So R1 melee attack. Evade on circle. Lock on, magic. Evade. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. We'll see if I can get it down. Like, it's been a long time since I've been on even on a controller at all, so it's gonna take me a little bit. Plus, it's a new game. You know, gotta give yourself some time.
Damn it!
I mean, we could very easily walk over that. Oh, okay, good. I was like, don't tell me like, oh, this crap's in our way. We've trapped you now in this giant lake. It's completely open.
This ends now.
Yeah, but that's Super Mario 64. There's only like 3 buttons in that game.
What's in there?
Bloody hell!
A Marlboro.
It's far south.
Dude, these things suck to
Clear
fight.
of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh, that's a tail whip. Not really a tail whip, but you know. I'm trying to hold square. Bad breath. Oh, I hate that attack so much.
That reeks! I said, stay away from its mouth!
Generous. I guess I didn't learn the make my sword light on fire ability. I thought I did. I thought it was hold square and this has got a lot of health.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Hold it for a decent amount of time. Oh wow, you really do.
Don't!
Square time? Okay. Screen flashes blue during a pivotal moment. Press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow.
No! Before it recovers!
Oh, okay. Just have to hold it down the whole time.
I'm in your debt. All right then.
Oh, hello. Eh. Rather just keep swinging. I was about to say, do I get anything for like precision dodge, precision blah de blah? And it's like, okay, well I can get a precision counter. Save that.
You won't be gone for long.
I cannot fall here.
Oh boy. Cinematic evasion. Okay.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Not gonna lie, didn't really know what he was doing.
I'm in your debt.
I think we've made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
I hit the wrong button. Yeah, this is getting used to R1 dodge.
A fine display, my lord.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Still getting used to it. Nice level up.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Metal Ocula and Bebjira, both brand new subs. Thank you very, very much. And
Damned blight.
Chicken Lord, 102. You came in right as we were kind of starting this combat sequence. Thank you, Chicken Lord, for 102 months of subbing. Yeah. Yeah, damn. And we have Oclocrat, also with a prime sub. Sometime later. No exact amount of time, just some amount of time.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Singing some fight songs. V for Villanova. V for victory. Fight songs are really stupid. And I think they're really stupid because you need to be able to have people who are incredibly drunk and rowdy be able to sing them. And not forget the words.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
I kind of thought that about Villanova's song, but then I realized it's just every song.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Vibe.
Look at the little puppy. The puppy.
I hear you slew a marble.
Puppy.
All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
Yeah, people are saying they have a plush. I need another plushie, like I need a hole in my effing head.
Ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
Bro, you're 9.
But
Relax.
you do.
$120. What?
Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the
Was it
Archduke of
3 feet
Rosaria.
long? $120.
All to ensure that whenever our nation
What
stood
the
on the precipice,
hell?
the phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink.
Dude, this Among Us plush
fate of
that I got that
Rosaria
people
sits
bought
on
me
the
at
dominant
GCX was
shoulders.
like 40, and this thing's pretty big. 120.
It
What
is your
the hell?
duty to bear that burden.
Close to
What
3
about
feet,
you?
actually. Oh. Alright.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what.
Like,
However hard
Spend multiple years making a video game to sell for $70.
Thank you, Clive.
Make
I know
giant
you'll always take
3-foot
care of
plushie
me.
to sell for double the price.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
This game is just a ploy to sell plushies of a little doggy. Yeah, big fantasy. It's out to
I
get
should
you.
go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Goodbye, little puppy. The little doggy. The puppy.
Puppy. Brim is chomping right now on a chompy.
I'll pet that dog.
Kid's got a bad case of ligma.
Supplies from the capital.
Oh, this is a bait. 100% this is a bait. Why can I not see certain emails? Why can't I see Monka W right now? Have to refresh chat.
You took
Or
your
refresh
time
the chat.
sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people.
Yep.
What in the...
Saw that coming. Called that one. Have I played other FF? I played 10. I played 13. Played small chunk of 12.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
So shy. I mean, dude, they set the tone that it was going to be a debate. That was the easiest bait I ever saw. Saw that coming from a mile away. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have fallen for that bait because the music cue would have came on, and that would have given me the hint IRL that this is a bait. So, literally just get better ears, and those guys would have been still alive.
Is that?
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Half the castle.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Half the castle.
Light of the fledgling. Oh, that's actually so helpful.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Bro, move your ass. Keep walking, man.
What was that?
I have to help them.
I'm opening the door?
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Must remain vigilant, Your...
Okay. Dude, I was expecting a little beep, 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 beep. It just dropped effing 10d10 on this fool's head.
They were laughing.
This is Sambraquar Garb. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
$8d6, whatever.
Take him.
Okay, so I just have like a little. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Someone said that earlier. Hold R3.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Hold R3. That's a little weird.
Why do this? They're our allies.
She's like, I don't have what it takes to lead the army. I'm so weak and pathetic and sad. And meanwhile, it's just literally destroying everybody.
I have the dominant. What's your brother?
Yeah, you about to just get subbed, idiot. You're the submissive. Cause I'm the dumb. You guys, you get it. Oh, not what's his face. No, I get you guys 80% of the way there. You guys fill in the rest.
His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Let me save you, idiot.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
That is not the face of a man who is confident.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
You're hurt. Yeah.
Grace, Lord
I
Murdoch.
know.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Because the dialogue so slow feels unnatural. It's just kind of. That's just Final Fantasy. Owl?
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Neat.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
That's what I'm doing. I'm killing the people that are chasing you.
Which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Blubbers. Like, F this. I want this kid coming with me. He's dropping fireballs on people's heads. Cut to black. 6 years later. What's up, bitches?
One of many.
Stupid.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Damn it all.
Insufficient inventory space. Potion used. Oh, you cannot hold that many potions. Yeah, that's literally, it's not a game. You just hold down the button. How can you see through any of that? See, that I can understand. You got some eye slits.
Take them.
This, how are you seeing?
Let none escape.
As you
Like, it
command.
looks cool, but...
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Oh, you're dead as hell. Stupid. Bitch.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I'm
my
sure,
father
dude.
and
I
Joshua
swung
I'm
like
worried
6
about.
times. They're all dead.
We should head back.
Clive, look out!
Power. I give you a decent amount of time to dodge that.
I have this dance.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix.
Oh, this guy's aggro.
It will
Okay.
save you.
Stay still, damn you!
Oh, okay. Get staggered, idiot. Fall.
He's open!
I give you a lot of time for that. Stupid.
Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh, you dick. I do like that it relocks on for you automatically after that. Again. That does really feel super satisfying when you actually nail it. Oh, we got parry now. I was wondering if there was gonna be parry in this game. Oh yeah, we got parry. Oh, we got some parries. Jovici with the 20 gifted. My finger slipped. I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta watch your fingers. 20 gifted. Why? We're not even doing anything that crazy right now, dude. Strawberry Milk also a full year sub, and thank you very much, Strawberry Milk. If you just got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Jovici. 20 gifted is big. Drink water, I got you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Very, very generous. Very generous.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
Yeah, nailing those precision dodges and stuff going into the counters feels super good.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Oh no, it's Sephiroth.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Puppy.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
These guys are sussy.
Right.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Damn.
Traitors! Your Highness!
I was eating some.
You say I don't eat because you don't bring me shit. I bring you shit, you don't eat it.
Look, it's getting.
Just do your duty, Tim.
Yeah, can you put it back?
You dumb bitch.
You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
We gotta explode this bitch. Run, puppy.
Kill him! Now!
That's what's up. Murder these fools.
Phoenix.
Thanks. There's a puppy.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control!
Sorry, that's not the puppy.
I have
There's
to
a
do
there's a
something.
puppy.
I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now! Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty!
Going down in this dude's noggin. Whole bunch of them.
My lord?
What the hell? No, I was gonna get Captain Brim.
I'm literally watching a cutscene.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
My knob. Look at my dick.
I don't care where it goes. It gets in it.
Who's that? No, that guy. Not Satan.
Who are you? It's me! Run! Leave me alone!
Hummingbird. Pig? Little piggy Brim? He just wanted a carrot. I just want carrot. Oh, he chomping. R1 evade, L aim. Triangle fire. Ah, guys are aiming now. You know, fire attacks against the icon of fire, not sure how well it's going to work out. We're going to see how well it does. Well, I don't really have that in the Phoenix.
I'll kill you! Icon?
I don't get it.
This cannot be! There is only one icon of fire!
Taking no damage from any of this. It's pretty crazy.
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything!
I hit it.
He'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it! I have to stop him!
This is cinematic AF.
I have to save them!
Stupid, 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 stupid.
He's pretty mad. I don't know if I was supposed to dodge that or not. Can't see nothing.
I made a promise to my brother,
Bravo.
and I mean to keep it!
Oh, we are.
I will do my duty!
Almost got him. And for cinematic dodge. That was his overdrive.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
During that, Neon Tedious, 25 gifted. That's a lot of gifted, just back to back, and with a regular sub. And we also had Chazelby's 52 months. Neon Tedious, you're a maniac. And for that, Grim gets a carrot. Gentle. Oh, that was so good. And now you're crunching. And now he's crunching. He's a cruncher. He like to crunch. Thank you very much. Neon Tedious. That is incredibly generous. Watched you for years, and you deserve more than what I gifted. Look, anything that you're willing to do, that is incredibly, incredibly generous. Thank you very much for doing that. That is more than I expect out of anybody. Thank you very, very much for doing that. Incredibly, incredibly generous. Imagine being like, you get the casting call, you get the notice from your agent, like, yo, I just booked you for Final Fantasy 16. That was the good news. The bad news, you literally die in the demo. Where's the puppy? Do not hurt the puppy.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Can he just rebirth?
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him!
This is brutal, dude.
Please! Stop it!
This is not what I'm used to. There you go. Beam him in the face. Everyone's dead.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
If you're gonna get beaten in a cutscene anyway while the gameplay. Yeah, that was this is a far cry from when I was playing Final Fantasy, I'll tell you that much.
Please. Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
Isn't this your kid? Stab.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
I was
Wait.
mostly right.
As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Bitch, I already was that. Oh, that was shorter than I thought. It's over? It's done? There's more. Second part. Okay. Please consider making the main game. Playthrough data can be carried over in the main game. We can carry demo playthrough data cannot be loaded in the demo. Okay. Sure. Who knows? Okay. I will get that later. Iconic challenge been unlocked. Set later in the game because of the feats and abilities of 3 unique icons: Phoenix, Grid, and Titan. Exciting battle system. Okay, so what? Probably continue. Oh. Oh no, iconic challenge. Created specifically for this demo and features different slightly from what appears in the final game. Not representative of what normally is available during this part of the story. Okay. Story so far. Okay. Earns his freedom at the hands of man, and of course Sid. Grades are here in search for answers. Join the two as we begin infiltration of Care Norvent in a stronghold where his brother's supposed killer, second dominant of fire, said to be held by an elite party of how is the pronouncing again? Walloder. Knights commanded by Benedicta Harmon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it has some spoilers, that's fine. I watched Char play a little bit of this yesterday.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
It gives you the accessibility rings by default. Okay. Can I skip? Just like skip the. Yeah, let me just skip the cutscenes. Maybe I'll stay a little bit locked on the story stuff. L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time. Ability cooldowns. Okay, ability. Okay, color dots.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh, look, it's Lorath.
We should start with the dungeons.
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Dude, it's lit. It's the same. It's the same. I don't care, Laura. That's awesome to listen to.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
Yeah, not the belt. You should listen to the moderators, read the room. Not really talking about Destiny right now. And just because I'm not playing Destiny 24/7 doesn't mean it's a bad game.
I'm doing most of the lifting.
Therefore, stop posting cringe. Thank you. Literally played it earlier today.
Your leisure, Clive.
Appreciate your input, though.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
May already be in the gap.
What? Good news,
All right,
lads.
here we go.
Research is over.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Okay, so Phoenix, Deadly Embrace, Titanic Block. Oh, okay, you have to hold that button down, looks like.
Get him, boy.
Okay, yeah, hit the button. There we go.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Okay.
So, where to next?
Yeah, there's a lot to take in. Let's see what we got. Wind up and upheaval. We switch. Scarlet Cyclone, Rising Flames. Wicked Wheel and Gouge. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about story stuff right now. I just want to experience combat. Just a big doggy. Just a big doggy. Oh, that's right. I didn't take off the rings. Okay, let's see. Equip, unequip. Badge of Might. Okay. Traveler's Bands. Okay. Twin Claws that relentlessly tear. Rising Attack. Okay. Punch forward. Hold button to wind up the attack. Okay. Then slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Okay. Then what was this? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so mastery is just making them stronger, I'm guessing. Executing a dodge R1 at the moment of an enemy attack not only increases evasion efficacy, but also allows for counterattacks. Yes, I want that. I didn't like that. The magic burst I wasn't really feeling that. This seems like it's gonna be really strong. Wind up looks pretty neat. Just boost that. All right. I don't want to take too much time. Just want to get to the fighting.
How about a window?
Bam with the 8 months. What's going on?
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. right where the royalists left.
And Sajuro 49, how you doing? 49-monther. Thank you very much. You have a new sword? Bastard sword. Okay. Dark sash. Badge of might. Badge of metal. Might as well equip both. Okay. Alright, want to get to another combat sequence here.
They're everywhere.
Do this, and I'm gonna do and a break. See what this is all about. Either this is like the big target of this area, or this dude's got a lot of health. Okay. I don't like what you're spraying. Okay. They did say you were going to be a little more overpowered in this section, I feel like. But... okay. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'm not scared.
Oh, hello. So when an enemy is staggered, I feel like you just burn all your effing cooldowns, right?
Not this time.
Oh, right, parry, parry. Don't you dare for the doggy. Oh, okay, that time it was an attack.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Loot. The favor of fire. Okay. Take that. 2 sharp fangs. This is the name of my band in high school.
Bloody running. After them.
Oh, that used a lot. Oh, okay. Man, there's a lot of stuff to keep track of. Attack an opponent from the front while his guarding will deal no damage. Circle at the rear to penetrate defenses. Certain abilities like Burning Blade, Charge Magic can instantly break opponent's guard. Oh, hello.
You don't say.
stink, loser. These dogs are pissed.
Damn, stay down.
Oh, I thought I was gonna knock him out of the map. Holy. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what that tech really did. We're gonna... I should scoot out of the way here. Man, it's gonna be annoying to target the actual enemy that you want to target, huh?
That's enough.
And you're dead.
Alright, what is the pet the doggy button? There's no pet the doggy button?
The only way is through the chapel.
That is a sag. We need a day one patch stat. Gotta have an animator work. Main game you can? Okay, good. Good chief. Oh, you got some chief.
What the hell happened here?
Look at this plopper. Okay, again, we're gonna skip story for no spoilers.
Well,
okay, this bitch turned into some birds. Meanwhile, ploppingest dog in the world. You're plopping. Plopping brim. Look at these beans. Big bean. Big bean. And this is a big bean. Big old bean. A thick dog. Okay, I will give you a carrot. Carrot. Munch, 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 munch. He munchin'. Okay.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Okay. I can't see. We can have a cinematic event. They give you a lot of time for that. Do you do more damage based on how fast you do it? Wrong button. Okay, that time. Okay, that time again.
This time.
What's up?
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
That is some great mechanics right there.
Better already.
Oh, that's a double. Oh, that's a triple.
Too slow. Too slow.
I feel like you get your limit break so fast. Is that just like demo stuff? I got out of that.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
They make you super OP. Oh, okay. Well, all right, fine. I don't want to be super OP, you know. Maybe a little OP. Maybe some amount of OP. Okay. Yeah, we'll skip all the story stuff we can skip to keep ourselves in the dark. Say, like, man, you got, I feel like you barely need to do anything. You get your overdrive. Stole a meteorite from someone. Yeah, a camera. Going back to Mario is gonna suck. Because Mario just demands so many precise camera movements. Am I gonna play 16 on stream? I don't know yet. We'll see. Just one of those games that's, I mean, people are saying like 35 hours to just beat through the whole game. I don't know. There's a chance. There's a chance. We might have to just like no life it.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure. Defeat the spellcasters first.
An Imperio.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's you. Yeah, like camera switching. Could you like? I want to. I really want to like switch to certain enemies, you know, that are a bit more in my sight line.
It's over.
You know, the dudes right in front of me, I want them to be a priority. Devil May Cry guy. I haven't really played, but I don't necessarily hate the combat or anything.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Oh, hello. I gotta find like where the AoEs. I guess it's like AoE. Yeah, that is an AoE.
Stay down.
That's an AoE right there. I feel like I'm liking Titan a lot of all the dudes. Phoenix seems not the strongest, and Deadly Embrace is still There we go. Okay. I was wondering why that attack wasn't working. You gotta be like right in melee range of people. What the hell is that? Not this way. Did we come from this way? No. Oh, okay. No, we definitely do not. Just waiting for Arrow to come back.
That's enough.
Oh, you think you slick, huh? Yeah, it's like, dude, that just insta-gibbs. Don't hurt my doggy. Yeah, and some of these enemies stay down for so long.
How tall are you?
I can't see.
Not this time.
Come from a doggy. Nice. Yeah, I thought those two bars up there were my mana bars. I was like, oh man, I gotta manage my mana. It's literally the opposite. It's a rage meter. I came from this way. Devs of Devil May Cry developed this. I had faith that hard mode won't be enemy hit harder equals difficulty. Where are we going? Ah. How am I air dashing? I just jump and dodge. But it doesn't really, it just looks fancy. It doesn't feel like I even go that far.
It's over.
Just kicked him. Mork.
Finally.
I was gonna say, how effing tall is this tower, man? Like, we gotta be at the top. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we effing go. Oh, wait a minute, we're gonna skip.
I confess
I don't care, lol.
cinematic.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You will pay for that.
I feel like you could just throw me off the building, but...
Dodge this.
Doggy.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Dodging your way out of that one. Feel it. Okay. Just keep going. Fire, but it's not really that fast. I feel like it's the only way I'm gonna get damage in. We have the clamps.
I'll bury it together. Stay down.
I dodged it. Is that staggered? Now. Scripted.
Bad luck.
Doggy.
comping.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Nice tornado, spooky.
This time.
Oh, wrong button. This one. I feel like the claws attack is a really good way to like basically have hyper armor.
This time.
Oh my god. That sucked. Nice. A semi-prime finish. Accessory, increasing rising flames damage. 10%. Using crafting. And we're gonna skip. No story implications. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I can see that combat being pretty neat there. Just like cycling through all the icon abilities and stuff like that. The dodging, like getting that precision dodge and like having that message pop up, the characters going blue, and like even just like the sound cue of like the character like saying a line to give you that prompt to go in and swing feels really good. The counter strikes feel pretty impactful when you're swinging. So it feels pretty neat. Feels pretty neat. I enjoyed that. Enjoyed the combat. I don't know. We'll see if we can get around to it. You know, you gotta keep up on the YouTube content. Gotta keep up on the YouTube content. So we'll see if I can squeeze this in somehow. But also, it is we're coming up on some big travel season. When do we leave for Europe, Danielle? We're leaving on the 4th. So we'll be gone about 3 weeks for a little while. Travel season is approaching very rapidly, so we'll see what we can do. Isoro with the Prime sub. Thanks very much, Prime sub. Grecian Sensation, 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks for re-upping. Yeah, of July. Not Brandon, 15 months. Thank you very much, Not Brandon. Neon Light with the 9 months. Welcome back. Coming up on a year there. Will I die? /flail. Only 2 people said yes. For 10 for 10 channel points each. Everyone just got their money back. Oh man. Okay. I think that's a pretty good spot to call it. You know, a little bit shorter today, but I've been a little low energy today. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday. I want to do more Super Mario on Friday, so we'll see what's going on. Maybe Destiny on Friday. We'll see, but there will definitely be Mario on Friday. I want to do more Mario speedruns. After that, we will see. We'll see what's up. Maybe we just do Mario the whole day. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of Destiny. We'll see. I've kind of run out of things to do on Destiny.
And I just don't want to do like triumph grinding or anything like that. So we're going to be incorporating a lot more variety into the streams going forward. Especially with no leveling. You know, no leveling basically opened things up dramatically for variety stuff. So I think we'll go. Someone said it was Rin's birthday today. I think it's also... Isn't it also Fallout's birthday today? I gotta go check. It was, okay. Oh, Brim's in his kennel, okay. Yeah, let's head on over to Rin. Say happy birthday. And I will see y'all on Friday. All right? Sound good? It's weird. Sorry, I don't have any. Whenever I'm in the screen, I don't really have background noise because I have the console on. But yeah, see y'all on Friday. No stream tomorrow. I'm working the videos. Probably do. I want to get the weapon video out for Friday or Saturday. Probably gonna be Saturday because I need to throw in a sponsor in there. All right. Take care, everyone. I'm out. Be good.